Hey, yo. What is up? Yo. Hey, Seb. Hey, Oru. Hey, Mizu. Good to see you. Anyone else that may be lurking out there? Good to have you with us. I am live at the actual time as scheduled. Well, not as late as last week, but this week it was my fault. So I myself am later this week. But that is fine because we are doing 3D World any percent, and the reason I'm not doing 380 is because I had a cracked run on Monday, and so I have had absolutely no time to watch any extra strats, anything. I could get sub 4 with current strats, but that run was ridiculous. So I would need to play ridiculous minus 30 seconds to sub 4, which I don't think is going to happen. I'll have to not watch SMBD and charge if I want to watch SMBD later. No worries, Mizu, if that's you heading off. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, I picked decent music at the start. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I've mainly got some Sonic music in there and stuff. There's also some random ones. 6-4, yeah, 6-4. I know. No, I'm not. I am comfortable with 6-4. I just like that was the outlier of that run. That was literally the only bad level of the run, I would say. Like I play that in any percent, so there's no reason for me to practice that. I just need to learn more strats really. But the only reason 6-4 stands out is because everything else was flawless. Like everything else, like normally there will be something, like multiple things that are dreadful that make that look way better. What is that? There. Is that that? I don't actually know what that is in the corner there. Why is there? Is that the? Oh, it's the gap above the door. Whoops. Tanuki chatting. I am only after sub 140 right now. Okay. Okay, so I should explain what I'm going to be doing. So I'm going to be doing a 3D World any percent. Now I've also not had much time to practice strats for this. Problem is, I need to get more. I desperately need more for 380. My 380 right now is better than my any percent. So I am. Hold on, I need to unplug the charger. You know what? I'm gonna move these tables actually, just for today because they're in my way. Just so I could go back a little bit. Okay, that's unplugged. Excellent. So, I've charged my controller up a little bit. I hope it's all fine. It did say low battery yesterday, so I'm just checking it's fine. Your 7.4 makes you sick in any percent. Yeah, I don't know. It takes a lot of practice 7.4, and I was practicing 7.4 yesterday with Luigi, and I had mixed results, so I'm not really expecting anything from today. If I die in 7.4, I won't be surprised. Let's just say that. But I did have a few good ones, and I now also have an IGT sheet. So basically, it's got my best IGT since yesterday. I'm not going to go back through my runs to find my golds just for that. It's really just for practice, really. But if you look at my root document, any percent is now the only one that has a comparison to someone else's PB. I am working on a 381, but for now, I've just got any percent. And I've got Glenjamin's time on there because I figured that makes a lot of sense because he uses a ton of Toad. So if I'm really behind on a split, and like that's not even from deaths, like there's some that I'm like plus 50 because IGT, because let's erase this one. Yeah, because I'm like dying a lot and stuff. I'm not counting those. They're outliers, but I still go with it. I still need to work on those. But what I'm thinking is if I've got a lot of time to save on the level and all I need to do is use Toad and no actual strats other than that, I will just change to Toad. And there are actually a couple more Toad levels in this run now because of me looking at those. I'm going to change this to Toad because I keep forgetting to change this. That needs to say Toad, and I'm going to save splits. Yeah, so that's all on there. I'm probably going to clean it up, make it a bit tidier. I mainly did it a bit rushed last night so I could actually get some practice in. Let's get a run started, though. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, so unfortunately, because I'm working Saturdays in the mornings for January, I do not get to have my normal practice, which is, I kind of do a bit more practice than I probably should at this level, because I can't do that many full runs. So what I do, I basically like learn some strats, and then just before the, I'm not grabbing that actually. Oh no. Yeah, so just before the stream, I will normally practice the strats for whatever I'm running. Unfortunately, I can't really do that because I'm at work on Saturday mornings right now. Oh, this is so bad. Come on. Oh my god. He uses lots of Toad. Not an intensive. Yeah, I know a few people use Toad a decent amount. 448. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to have my sheet open, actually. Yeah, Toad is really good at the start. Like, if you're not managing to go any faster with another character, often Toad will be the easier one. Notes. But yeah, we're going to do one any percent, and then I'm going to get into some tanks, because I've submitted We Play to some speedrun marathons. One of them is actually revealing their schedule tomorrow. Oh my god. Whoops. I literally just barely pressed X, and it just didn't go through. Yeah, so I'll be paying attention to that, and if We Play gets in, then I'll be doing a little bit more tanks practice. But it's mainly tanks that I'm practicing, because that's the only place that I can, like, lose a run. Because I've submitted gold medals, basically, which is an hour-long category. 50 or less minutes on a good day. Nice, that was clean. Yeah, so I've submitted gold medals, which I've submitted as a 55-minute estimate. I've also submitted tanks 1P2C. So I do need to practice both, but what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be doing it in a bit of a different way, because I like challenge runs, because, you know me, I love content. So, I'm going to be doing tanks deathless. So I will continue runs to 20, but any that are deathless, I'm going to continue past 20, and we'll see if we can beat all 100 deathless. I doubt it, because my best is like 15 deaths, and my most recent 100 playthrough... I realised I did that wrong, whoops. My most recent 100 playthrough, I had 1 life left. So, I don't hold out much hope. But it'll be nice to get some practice in. And thing is, I need to practice tanks, because that's the only place that I can lose like 10 minutes by gaming over. Oh my god. No, this wasn't actually that good, to be honest. So, I'm not too disappointed. Not even all plats. I suck at all plats, actually. I'm really bad. I did 1 run of it and then just never again. Technically, I've done like medal marathon, all achievements and highest achievements, but they're different because they were like a first run, so I didn't really care as much about getting a bad time in the actual platinum medals. But actually running platinum medals on their own, I don't know. I tried, but I couldn't really get more than that 1 run going, so I've just left my time at that. I would like to submit all plats though, but I feel like I have a better chance with gold medals. You know, it's a shorter run. I feel like a marathon's more likely to let a game like We Play in if it's only an hour. Although saying that, I've submitted tanks 1P2C, which has no life system, so if I die on both controllers, then I'm dead. Like, the run just dies straight away. So, yeah. That's not the most marathon safe thing, and that's kind of why I've put that at an incentive. Oh, for goodness sake. I'm not really setting for that. I want to actually run the game. So yeah, as I say, I'm not expecting much from today. I've literally not done much practice. I did some last night, but with me not being able to practice on a Saturday morning for January, that really does make a massive difference to me. Missed the star with a hand. Let's go. So bad. Yo, Brass, how's it going? Good to see ya. That is gold. That's a 46 as well. Let's fill that in on the practice sheet. So the practice sheet shows my IGT in my PB. Oh, never mind. I got a 45. Yeah, it's not too bad. I got a 45 at some point, probably yesterday, when I was just. Oh, no, actually, I wouldn't have filled one in yesterday because I weren't getting all the stars. So that wouldn't make sense. I'm just going to change it back to 49. Oh, actually, no. I can change it to 46 because I just had that. Wait, what have I done? Oh, I'm doing my comparisons. Whoops, my bad. I need to not use the numpad if I'm going to change my IGTs. I'll fix that after. Personal best. Do that. Ah, get off! Get off! Oh my god. One's got a 42, that's pretty nice. 41. Okay, well that was pretty dreadful, but it's okay. Right, now what do I need to do on this sheet? I changed the wrong one. 46. I will never get better. Yeah, the thing is I can't crouch boost, so I'm forever stuck. And I don't want to change my bindings, because I'm used to using X and A, and I just cannot get my brain around changing the binds. Unless I start using Y and B, and then change them in a different way, I don't know. Cleaner than last run. Oh, come on. I cannot grab that star. I'm so bad at that. This is the only thing I need to practice for this stage. Ah, ruined. I can't be bothered to reset. I got a stamp in the last run in like 2 castle. Who cares? That was 380, brain. If I want, I can just fill in my golds after I've finished a run, because it will show me on my IGTs. Because it doesn't show you until you've beaten it again. Pixel Perfect's going to announce their schedule tomorrow. Yeah, I was literally just talking about that. You submitted something, didn't you, Brass? I was looking through the submissions. I saw your name on there. Yeah, it's like 8 o'clock my time. They're announcing it. So, pretty interesting. Honestly, I shouldn't even grab the star in this level. I could grab it in like 2MH. The star, the Katsu, whatever. Damn. Oh, yeah, I forgot that's going on. I don't know if you want me to come into your chat on Sunday and tell you whether you got in or not. If you want, I can do that. I'll probably be around. I don't know. Depends if I'm even around, honestly. Yeah, I forgot that was on. Another Peggle event. There's always Peggle events going on. It's so active right now. It's great to see. Yeah, I could come in and tell you whether you got in or not. Get on the flag. That's a 55, though. Which is a gold. Well, a gold compared to last run, I should say. I just paused my timer, didn't I? For goodness sake. I realised I pressed 55, so I paused it twice. I paused it and unpaused it. So it's now like half a second out. Oh, what a scuffed run. Stop using the numpad! Is what I need to tell myself. Okay. Wait, why am I using Luigi here? I'm supposed to be using Toad. Yeah, I've submitted 3 different games now in total to both of the marathons I've submitted to. The one in March, I've also submitted 3 games. And a total of 5 categories. So, I don't know if I'm going to get in. I mean, one of them is We Play. 2 of them are 3D World and 2 of them are Pin Out. Okay, that barely got it. Only because it threw it. Did I get that? I'm just kind of going a bit risky because I'm messing things up and, like, accidentally pausing the timer and things, so... No, get it. It's not even a gold. I'm just gonna, like, get off the sheet so I don't keep typing into it. You alright? Yeah, that's what I thought, Brass. Like, that and the March marathon I've submitted to are both quite low on submissions. Like, I have... Okay, so this is the thing, right? I kind of thought it was a bit of a P-take if I decided I would submit 380, because that's a really long run for a marathon that's only a weekend marathon, you know? Like... That's taking a lot from the schedule, so I decided not to submit that, but I've submitted 242 itemless, which is a little bit shorter for me. It's still quite a long run. I've put it as like 3 hours, or like 3 hours 10 minutes or something. But yeah, I don't know, because obviously if they still EGM, you could honestly, like, marathons that haven't got a ton of submissions that will have to be rejected, you've probably got a good chance, or at least the best chance compared to other marathons. Oh my god, where is he going? Okay, well that redeems it a little bit, I guess. I mean, it's not ideal, but literally, where is he going? Oh my god. Yeah, you can just die back there then. That's okay. Okay. He's better than me. I'm pressing ZL. Can you go? Okay. 52. Pretty even to last time. Good Toad. Yeah, so the runs I've got are... So the pin-out ones are obviously really short, right? Pin-out works for anywhere. Like, it's not a fun run to grind, but it's a really nice run to show off once, you know? So it works well for marathons. So I've got Race to Overtime. Yo, Yellow Bin Lorry. With the Pogs. GG. Yeah. So... I've got Race to Overtime, which I've now changed to a 15-minute estimate. I think I've still got it as a 12-minute for Pixel Perfect Marathon, because I didn't get to change it in time and it wouldn't let me edit it now. I'm still confident I can finish in under 12. I did 2 runs yesterday and I got 2 in under 11 minutes, just over 10. But I need to allow time for an intro and an outro, really. So there's that. I've also got Race to Overtime 2, which I would much rather show off, because, you know, it shows a lot more of the game. Like, we actually get to play the mini-games without, like, just losing once in Laser Racer and that's it. Or getting hit straight away, sorry. But other than that, we've got... Yeah, so Race to Overtime 2 is 35 minutes. I think that's a good estimate. I managed to get, like, a sub 23 the other day. And it can still go lower, so that's a very good estimate, I feel like. Especially because I'm going to be playing really safe. Then I've got We Play. So We Play Gold Medals, that's 55 minutes. But I've also got Tanks 1P2C, if there's time. And that will be a 15-minute run. So I've kind of submitted them both because there wasn't an incentive thing. I don't know if it's actually a charity marathon, that's why. I don't know. Then there's 3D World Any Percent, which is like just over, or just around 2 hours. I think I've got 155. Then Item List 242. Hit the thing. Which is like 310. You can play this time. Oh yeah, so the bonus feature is only for 3 different emotes. So it's for the Twitch logo, it's for the boxes, and there's an extra one which isn't the same thing for 3 SMIDI bangers. The SMIDI banger one is just for a gift sub. So the actual proper bonus feature is only for one of those 2 emotes. So the Twitch logo or the boxes. You just keep your 5k. Which is safer. 184, that's actually a gold compared to last time. Don't do that. Stop using numpad. Oh, I went back. Whatever. And I didn't even save the split. Well, whatever. Go forwards. Change comparison. Get off the sheet. You know what? I'm just going to stop using the sheet. I'm messing it up. I do not care enough. I'll fill in my times if I get a PB. Because these aren't actually good. Like, if I get a really good one, I'll fill it in. Wait, no. This is Toad. Why have I still got this as Peach? I swear I changed this yesterday. Whatever. Oh, come on. Okay, we're in. Oh. This is a little bit scuffed. Oh. I need to change that to Toad. Toad is just so much easier. Well, not easier, but better. Like, there's no point using Peach there. Because you can just jump the gap. Unless I do really bad at it, but if I'm doing that bad at it, then it's like I'm losing a ton of time anyway. Use Peach. Yeah, I don't know. I'll compare between Peach and Toad. Oh, come on. But from what I've found, I don't mind Toad there. Okay, I still can't do bookcase skip. So I'm just going to go. I need to look up how to do it. I've never been able to. That was not on my priority list, considering how behind I was on some IGTs yesterday. When I was looking at the comparison. How do you bonk there? Get off the wall. Oh my god, I hate that candle so much. Why do I keep hitting that candle all of a sudden? Bit of a scuffed ending, it's fine. Oh. Right, will he remember to cut the corner? I should have a prediction for this, honestly, because I always forget. By the time I get to the top, I forget. There we go. Three, 4, 15 seconds. Ain't no way. That is from a death as well. I know that's from a death. I can't believe that happened in the last run. I just got fed up of resetting in World 3 or before. I guess using Toad here means I don't have to change. So that's something. Come on. Alright. That is certified better than last time. Right, what is my sob? 132. Yo, Maya. Sorry, I've not forgotten about your Spotify. I was trying to work it out yesterday. No! That was the last A press when I was doing it on the menu. When will he get any percent PB without re-entering a level? Yeah, I'll do it at some point, hopefully today. Oh my god. Do I even want to carry on? What? Why did I exit out? Oh my god. You know what? I'm resetting, actually. I swear I did not exit out. Why did I press it down twice? We're going back to 2-Castle. Yes. I love 2-Castle. You know what? I'm going to move my mic, actually, because that was on my mind just now. Because what is happening is basically there's more background audio than there should be because it's sitting there. Oh, actually, yeah, that's perfect. Wait, I can have it there. And then it's not even in the way. Oh, damn. You might take another steam. Okay. I'm happy to do another steam. Okay, how does that sound on the mic? That's a lot closer to my face now. Want to buy a Jackbox? Oh, Jackbox is so good. I need to buy one myself as well. Maybe I'll turn this down a little bit. Alright, turn it down a little bit. 3, 2, 1, go. See, I thought the microphone would be in the way of the TV, because I've got the TV really low on my desk. I've got it like on a wall bracket, but only really slightly raised. So I thought the mic would be in my way, but now I've tilted it. It's actually way better. Like, it's just genuinely not in my way. It won't even be in my way when I play Wii U, which is what I was worried about. I'm not grabbing that, because I'm going to reset if I grab it anyway. Or if I die, take damage anyway. I am losing my grip of the control stick. Oh, I missed. Let's go. I'm not going to reset then, I guess. I want to do a run. I realise the chance of me PBing today is slim anyway, so I might as well just carry on. Yeah, if you want, I can do Steam. I can probably do it now if you want. Do not now, do your stream. Okay. Remind me, send me a DM right after my stream, and I will have that as my reminder. And then I will inevitably do what I always do and click it and forget to respond just to get it out my notifs. What's the best way to go around it? Well, you've got 10 left. So I don't know what you want to do. What I would suggest, though, maybe look at Humble Bundle, because I saw Humble Bundle a few months back now. They had a Jackbox bundle with, like, all of the games for, like, not a tenner. It was a lot more than that, but it was all of the games. I think it was before the recent one came out. Oh my god, I forgot to do the thing. This really is the impact that not being able to practice before the stream has on me. Premium's 10 quid. Party pack 9, which I'm thinking of, is 25. Alright. So do you have credit already? I mean, I think 9 is okay. There's a trivia game in there. I'm fairly sure. And, well, most of them have a trivia game now. And... oh my god, go! Stop hitting the Goomba. Oh my god, I'm not doing that! £2.4 on Steam. Wait, what's £2.4 on Steam? River Pay, because I hosted game nights a couple nights and he said 9 was the best. Really? See, I thought one of them with like Trivia Murder Party in, or I don't know, Quick Plash or something would be good. I don't know if any of those are in that new one. I know Trivia Murder Party isn't. You have £2.4. Oh, right, you have £2.4, right. I see. Yeah, it's just whatever games your chat likes the most. Or you. You know, you're the one that's going to be playing them as well. According to Google, 3 is the best. Yeah, I mean, what do you mean, like Google reviews or something? I don't know. I mean, it's down to preference, really. It could be any of them. But generally you want a good mix. You probably want like a trivia game in there, so one of the more recent ones. 3 probably has a trivia. I don't know. And the ones people know a lot is like Drawfall and Quiplash and games like that. Party Pack 3 has Quiplash 2. Trivia Murder Party, TKO, and a couple more. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's probably a good one then, I would say. Because I've played... The one I've probably played the most in Jackbox, all of Jackbox, is Trivia Murder Party. And I do like that game. That is good. Would save you £6. Yeah. See, the thing is, they're the older ones, but they still have their value, you know? So you can get, like, just the same, or if not more, if it's a better one, from, like, an older one. It's just that's the newer one. People need to buy that one if they haven't got them all. If they want to get a new one and they haven't got them all, they need to buy that one, so that's why that one's more. You know? Something like that. Oh, get off. Party Pack 2 has Murder Party 2. Oh, somehow that works. Okay, sure. Oh, Party Pack 6, right. Yeah, I was going to say, Party Pack 3 has Trivia Murder Party 1, and they went back in time to add Trivia Murder Party 2 to Party Pack 2. 6, I don't think has any other qualities. Right. Yeah, as I say, you want a good mix, but if you can find a bundle on Humble Bundle, I'd go for that, because then obviously you're getting tons. Because if you're willing to pay like 25 quid, or thinking about paying 25 quid, then the bundle costed like something near that, maybe more, maybe like 40 or something, I can't remember. That'll do. Sure. How's Among Us and Quiplash? Oh, what, like a rip-off one? Or like a spin-off sort of Quiplash? I say rip-off, it's the same people. There are no bundles for Jackbox Party Pack. Damn. I know there was one. I know there was. It's obviously not going on right now, but I'd keep an eye out. I am pressing the button. Whoa. Oh, whatever. We got it. Let's go. Ah, we're fine. You get 383 door just by running. Okay, maybe I'll do that then. I pressed neutral. I pressed neutral, so I stopped. I hate that that's a thing. Have I done slots yet? Well, I lost, so... This is Toad. I forgot to change it again. Oh my god. Nice. Let go of the thing. Go away. $16.95 on Steam. Still not just playing $9.99 premium. Steam credit works better. It saves me 1 penny. Let's go. Steam credit works better for me because I know I can just press like 2 buttons and it sends it. Genuinely. People that take Steam credit for their prizes, Giga Chad. Oh, I messed up. I forgot that was that one. I grabbed the cat because I actually want to do a run today. Alright, I do want to finish 1 run. I think that's my plan. I don't plan to do any more today, so I'm not too disappointed that the fact I've had to reset like twice or 3 times already is gonna mean I'm not able to do 2 runs today because I'm not too bothered. If I were to do 2 runs, they will basically have to both be no resets, and that just doesn't happen. Yo, saving 0.4 seconds. Let's go. Basically, I killed the other one by dropping it into the void rather than waiting for it to go off screen. Saves like 0.4. I might as well get top if I'm getting the top there. Or near the top. I'm fairly sure that's better. I don't know though. I might be wrong. I might just be losing myself time. I mean, I'm supposed to get the bottom, I know that. But if I grab the top, I don't know. Or near the top. 2 castle again. I love 2 castles so much. Yo, what's up, Queenie? How's it going? I was scared about that fireball, I'm not gonna lie. Good to see ya. Yo, I think I forgot to ask you, how have your exams been going? I don't know if I've seen you since. Hope it's been okay. Yeah, Seb was thinking the same thing. Queenie, you're joining on the perfect day. We're going to be doing We Play later today. I know you love We Play, so I just had to schedule in We Play because I just knew you'd be here. Aren't you so happy? "15th of Jan here." Damn, so 8 hours behind you are? Yeah, I didn't actually know what time zone you're in. It probably was really awkward for you to play that quiz the other day then, right? That would have been a really bad time for you. Where am I? Oh, I forgot I was actually in the cannon. I thought I lost the cannon, so I thought the cannon was just floating there. Whatever, it's fine. It's faster to hit him on the head. But when I'm worried I'm going to take damage, I'm just going to swipe him. On the last one, it's fast to swipe him, though. Yeah, 14th still in the UK. It's 4 PM. Time zones are weird. 6.5 out of 10. Okay, that's okay. That's alright. That's like 2.5 points because the exam is over. So that makes it like a 9 out of 10. I don't know if you got any more exams though. I think you said at some point it was like one of your last ones. Well, last ones for now. Alright, I'm using Toad here. I'm forgetting that I need to change the splits. Because it's me. And I forget to change them all the time. Especially when I'm changing them after like every stream. Yes, we did it. That's fine. Actually a good level. Let's go. Well, this is why we grab extras. I'm not at the point where I need to be going without. Still a good level. I saw them there and I thought, how do I actually normally deal with these? I just forgot. Still my best. Very nice. Stay up most days? Yeah, I can't, honestly. Like, I've never really stayed up past, I don't know. The latest I've ever been up is like 2 o'clock after I was out on a New Year's party, I think. A couple of years back. But normally I'm, I mean, I'm consistently up late. Like, most people that are up, like, once in a while, like once every few months or so, up to, like, up all night, will normally go to bed earlier most days. Oh my god. But for me, I go to bed at, like, gone 11 most days. Do not take damage there. Now we're just even on cats compared to last time, so we're good. Not bad, not bad. Another gold. So yeah, I'm looking for more speedrun marathons. I haven't actually checked. I was mentioning speedrunning marathons earlier. And I've submitted to one in February, which they're revealing their schedule tomorrow. So you'll probably hear something from me in the Discord tomorrow of whether I get in or not, or whether anyone that I know gets in. There's a lot of people I know. Not necessarily from here. A couple of other people that I lurk in their streams that I've submitted. So it'd be cool if they get in. So there's one in Feb, one in March, and I've submitted to, or I want to submit to more. To be honest, before I was looking like, sort of like before Christmas, like October, November sort of time. The only one I submitted to was really, really longathon, because there aren't really many others that I could see on Angus at that time. Like, that's my main place to look for marathons. I don't know where everyone else looks. Like, anyone else. If anyone else here submits to speedrun marathons, I don't know where else to look, honestly. Like, people used to do it on the SRC page, but I don't really see many on there nowadays. They're mostly on Angus. Because it's just so easy to set one up on there. So yeah, that corner cut saves a few seconds. All about those small optimizations. Should do a speedrun marathon for real. Wait, you mean like host one? Like put one together? Or just submit to one? Because either is really cool. Yeah, I've not done one in a long time. Be a part of, yeah, okay. We're fine, we're okay. Just looks a bit scary, that's all. Oh, I'm doing backflips. Ah. Alright, we're good. Get on the flagpole. Get on the flagpole. So what would you submit, Maya? Would you do Wii Sports, maybe? Yeah, a lot of Brits here. We got Maya, Seb, me, Coiny. UK and US are the biggest audiences here. Always has been. Which is quite funny. All this time, and it's always been that way. We're out of 3-A, let's go. P-Wati, let's go. What would you submit from Wii Party then? Board Game Island. Estimate 3 hours. Wii Music. Wii Music's pretty cool. Chatting Mizu, chatting. I actually got so baited there until I saw it said 50k. Wait, why is there no why is there no Twitch emote when it says 50,000? I'm being baited here. Oh, the ground pound actually worked. Let's go. Oh, people do trolls all the time with that, Seb. It's quite funny to see people that are fairly new that have never really seen the pasta before. But yet, people still do it. It's so funny. It's the only, like, fake thing that I will actually tolerate. Because it's funny when I fall for it. Because, like, at the end of the day, it's only credits. It's not like it's, like, a fake donation or something. Like, that's just hostile. That's just mean. He remembered to not go up. Let's go. Yeah, so here I'm missing a star because I have to go up to grab the cannon the normal way. And that's just a bit slow, but in 380 we need all the stars. And the stamps up there too. The worrying thing is I'm only on one cat. So I am going into this 3-7 with one cat. and this is also my first 3-7. For goodness sake, this is my first 3-7 since changing it to Toad. So I'm going to be focused here. I'm not going to look at chat. Probably Board Game Island. That is the run of all time for a marathon. See, this is the problem. Like, this is why I want to branch out to runs that are actually consistent. Like, I don't mind Wii Party and, like, Mario Party 8 as, like, once in a while things, but you can't really submit them to marathons unless you've got a super generous estimate. And also, it can't go super under either. So... yeah, I don't know. I'm going to stay down here because I don't want to get hit. Come on, go. Okay, we're going to skip this one, and then we're going to do this. I might die. I thought if that happens, I'll have to reset. What? Oh, I don't even get to attempt it. Okay. Well, I might as well just carry on. I'm 35 ahead. Go! Oh my god. Get under. Nah, this is actually terrible now. Itemless 242 strat. That's what I should have done. Nah, I think I have to use Luigi if I want to do that. This sucks now though. But like, I don't want to reset again. I get Cat back in 4-1. I'm not going to go for it in 3B. I might as well just take one in 4-1. We'll just carry on. We'll carry on. The thing is, like, I want to reset, but at the same time, I just want to play Wii Play. And, like, if runs are going to go like this, I just want to carry one on that's at least decent. This is really good. 3-7's the only bad level so far after that. And the fact that I've just composed myself and only lost 23 out of it, I need to just carry these on. Oh, for goodness sake, I forgot I'm supposed to use Toad. Whatever, it's fine. I'm not actually doing any skips, so it really doesn't matter who I'm using here. Plus, I'm using Luigi on the next level, so I guess that means I only have to menu. I don't have to menu in the next one. Yeah, no skips on this. I already decided that when I lost Cat in 3-7. That's the first thing that came into my head. Yeah, so here basically we can do train jumps, and what that means is the auto-scroller will speed up. So if we jump on the right-hand side, we will make the camera move, and it saves a little bit of time every time you do that, if you do it properly. But here I'm just going to do the normal way, so I'm probably going to lose a bit of time. Yo, Theon, how's it going? Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate that. I need like a TY Theon smile button for when Theon's muted. I actually need that. I've got buttons free on my Stream Deck. What? Oh, okay. Took me a long time to realise that was not Cyrillic. Oh my god, just go, hit the thing. Saw SA and went South Africa over South Australia. Opponent went Adelaide. Ah, damn. I grabbed the timer. Yeah, expected to lose a bit of time here. I'm now just barely ahead. I mean, I'm not even gonna like be that disappointed with 3-7 because that was just a dropped input again. I literally went back a little bit just to make sure I didn't lose my input, and it just lost it anyway. 6k health. That sounds so funny. Like, I've never played GeoGuessr, what is it, probably Battle Royale or something. But it just sounds so funny. So I guess, like, you lose health based on the number of points you lost on that question then. Or that map. Location, whatever. Yeah, so here, there's a lot of different ways of doing this. We don't actually need Cat to do this. All I need to do is a little ground pound. Or a spin jump. And just hit him on the head. With a roll. A mid-air roll. Oh my god. Get in the flag? The, pipe. Oh, we're ahead. Barely. I can't believe I started that 8.2 ahead. And even though, I mean, I got like the plus or minus 30 at some point. And then just from 3.7, I mean, we're still ahead. But like, that was such a roller coaster, World 3. Yeah, this will be my no reset. I'll be surprised if I reset here. If I reset, I might just play We Play anyway. Because I need to practice We Play. I'm confident that I can finish Underestimate in any of my 3D World categories. I mean, if Itemless 242 gets in, I will need to practice that. This is a Peach level. So I'm using Peach here because I'm bad at the skip where you can use other characters like Toad. Toad would make the rest of the level faster, but we're going to be doing a damage boost. Which saves about 20 seconds. And I kind of have to go for it now. Because I've started to do it and it's just really fast. So we're going to grab this star. We're going to get onto the other side. What? Okay. Sure. Right then. I'll do it anyway. Oh my... Okay. Well, I forgot I already dived, so I can't do that. I really can't be bothered now. I'm doing one more run. I didn't anticipate me taking damage before the damage boost in 4-1. You get points for how close you are in GeoGuessr in competitive. They take the scores from both players and the amount of damage dealt is the highest player's score. They take away the lowest player's score. Phone is dying shortly, bye. No worries, Mizu. Oh. Okay, I'm resetting for that. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. Highest player's score, take away the lowest player's score. Right, that makes sense. That's actually a good way of doing it, because, like, if everyone does bad, then you just lose, like, nothing. Or if, like, one person does good, then everyone, apart from that person, takes damage. And it's a really simple way of doing it as well, but it just makes sense. At least this gives me another shot at the strats. Okay, you know what? I'm going to commit this run to doing all the things I plan in my practice. Everything. And if it fails, which it inevitably will, I'll grab that. Why not? If it fails, we will then have an excuse to just play We Play. But if it does work, then I get like sub 140. I see this as a win. Oh, that was clean. Oh, and then you just do a loop around the box. Okay. No! Yeah, rage cooldown's quite long. I really need to start doing other categories in this game. I still want to learn 243 stars and itemless. They're the other two main board ones I haven't done. So there we just throw the shell into the little bubble with the star in, so we don't have to go down there. I seem to do it a different way every time, but I have to jump if I do it that early, otherwise it will just go in the gap like I did earlier. But shells in this game are quite funny. You get so many different speeds for the actual speed that you're going at. So it just zooms straight over. I did it properly. Let's go. Ah, no, I take damage. Not take damage. Get stuck in the sand. Same thing. That was risky. That was scary. It's fine. Yeah, so grabbing these stars is going to save a little bit of time here. Honestly, I'm just going to use this for commentary practice at this point. No! Get back on. Oh my god! Right. I've been here an hour. I think I might as well just do Wii Play. I think I do Wii Play, see how it goes, and if I get bored, I can just come back to this and do like an hour, like 1/3 of a 380. I could do a part 1, part 2, or part 3 380. Maybe I'll do part 2. I have the files prepped for all 3, because I've already done runs offline, so I can do that. Because this is just not going well. I've not had time to practice, not enough time. So, I don't know why I expected, to be honest. Okay, we're going to do some Wii Play. Let me just put my controller in here. Okay, so what I'm going to start with is I'm going to start with tanks 1p, but it's going to be damageless, or deathless rather. So what I'm going to be trying is, let's turn on Wii U. So I'm going to be trying to do as far as possible without dying. If I die before 20, then I'll finish it to 20, just to get some marathon practice. Because getting 20 without gaming over is the only important thing. I just want to do a fun challenge on the side. So that's the main reason I'm doing this. I need to change the HDMIs. Ah! That doesn't look very good. That doesn't look very good on my screen either. That's weird. Is that gonna fix it? No. And yeah, it definitely didn't fix it. Let's try it again then. You good? It's not there. Oh, hello. It's still bad. Okay, it was the HDMI being funny. Right. The HDMI was at a weird angle. That was literally it. Okay, what I'll do then, I'll just put the Wii U at that angle. So it then solves the problem. Okay, it looks really annoying on my desk now because it's at an angle, but that's my fix. That is my fix for now. So, there we go. Okay, we're going to do tanks. Oh, I need to use the gamepad for this. And of course it's dead. I've got the charge here, it's fine. I'll just plug it in this side one, I guess. Alright. Turn the gamepad on now, it's on. I might do predictions for this actually. I think damageless deathless could be good for predictions. So I'm changing my screen resolution here. I didn't even explain why I'm going in settings. So I'm changing it to 480p. And I'm then going to go over to this. This is my 4:3 layout. So if I change it to 4:3, you should then eventually be able to see it. So the reason why I'm using 4:3 is really funny actually. So you might be familiar with New Super Mario Bros. Wii from Summoning Salt's video. Basically, you save time in New Super Mario Bros. Wii from the camera panning up towards the airship in World 8. It gets there quicker on 4:3 ratio than it does on 16:9 ratio. So you save like 2 seconds, literally for free, by using 4:3. It's a similar thing here, but it does affect the gameplay. Wii plays a little bit weird, and we'll see exactly what the differences are when we get in the game. Now I actually need to change to the Wii settings, not parental controls. And then we'll be able to do it. So this is going to be a little bit weird. Because I can't point the remote down there. Okay. How exactly do I want to do this? Unless I put the Wii U further in. Because the problem is I've got all my wires on my desk, so I can't really do that. It's all over the place. Okay. What I'll do then is I'll unplug that first. I don't need that anymore. And then I'll move that all the way over there. Really far in. Does this then work? No, that is even worse. Okay. Let me just do TV only, and then we'll see. I can't put it under the desk because there's no light under there. It's probably not going to work. I was worried this would be a problem. Unless I change the sensor bar to the top of the screen and I put it above the screen like I used to, there's literally a piece of like double-sided tape on the sensor bar right now from where we used to have it stuck to the TV in the living room years ago. So I might do that. That might be the solution. If I put it up here and just balance it like that, I think that's the only way. Although now it's really high up compared to where I am. System settings again. Let me change game during this. Oh, I've got to turn the gamepad back on. I love having to use the Wii U gamepad for menuing in system settings. Whose bright idea was this? Seriously. This is probably the worst thing about the Wii U. Of all its things. It's got some great things about it, but having to use the Wii U gamepad for the settings was not a good choice. We play tanks. We play tanks deathless challenge and change it to we play. Looks like it still said pin out there, unless actually no, I might have changed that. I think I did change it earlier. What have we got? Sensor bar. Set the sensor bar position above TV. I hate it when it's above TV, to be honest, but like this seems like the only way. I can test it if I do this. You see, now I feel like I'm pointing it up, and it's also really bad. I might have to have it below and just hold it weirdly. There's not really another way. I mean, good to get this sorted now before I, like, have to do this for a marathon, but... Alright, let me load up my 100 splits. I haven't actually got splits from 100. Oh, actually, you know what I could do? I could just take my splits from my All Achievements run. Yeah, this actually sucks. I'm changing it back. Yeah, I could take my splits from my All Achievements run and do it like that. I will do it this stream. Yeah, you're almost there. Right, Wii series. Okay. Change the position below TV. Yeah. Alright, now go in the home menu. Go on the Wii menu. Wii Play, where is it? Wii Play All Achievements. This is my best 100. This is my best set of 100 from here. Tanks. Solo. 100. Oh, actually, you know what I could do? I could just take the splits from it and just put them in a comparison rather than erase my times I've already had. TV only. Turn that off. Don't need that. Put that back in there. Okay, so I'm also going to grab another live split that has We Play Tanks 100. Tanks solo 100. Alright, I actually need the game as well. That would be a good idea. It must have been a while ago since I did a Wii stream, actually. If I've got New Super Mario Bros. Wii in there. Alright, I'm about to put my New Super Mario Bros. Wii disc in the Wii Play game case. Forgive me. I'll change it back after I'm finished. Right. I didn't really want to do it this way around because now I'm going to have to do... Because I was planning on ending the stream with Tanks Co-op. Tanks 1P2C, but... Oh well. It went terribly in 3D World, so what can you do? I might just go back to 3D World after that. We'll see. I don't know. Put the sensor bar back down here. And we'll have it there, I guess. That's really the only way of doing this. I'll just have it on my chest then. Or if I have it raised up a bit, maybe using an extra Wii game. That could be good. Yo, Mizu. Yeah, that actually seems a little bit better. Okay. We're going to use my profile. No, Yellow Bin Lorry. Rip Seb. You're back with 45%. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, so what is interesting about this is I've actually never completed tanks on my actual profile. The 200 playthroughs I did were in speedruns. Going to sleep? Yeah, you might as well. You might as well. It's getting late for you. Get some good sleep. Get some good sleep. Get some good rest. Appreciate you being here. I might get back to 3D World later, but yeah. It didn't go very well. I wasn't very prepared. That's what happens in 3D World, isn't it? Okay, what I'm gonna do, I don't have splits. Although I guess I could just compare against average. That kind of sucks though. I don't really want to compare against average. But then my actual splits for all achievements only have 5. I only have it splits once every 5 in tanks after 30. Oh yeah, I'll use top again. There you go. Okay, what I'll do then, I'll just use average. That's fine. Exit on that one, and yeah, it's automatically changed. Nice. I do love it when a plan comes together. Okay. Yeah, I'll use average. So I've beat like 50 or more on here, but I've never had a full run on my actual practice splits here. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah. You'll get it. Yeah, I've had 2. I've had 2 before. I only need 20 for the run I'm doing at a marathon, but I want to do this deathless. So this is how it's going to work. I'm going to do, if I take damage, or if I die rather, I will carry on until 20. If I've not died after completing 20, I'll carry it on. And we'll see how far we can get. Alright, so 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, actually, no, I don't start here. I start here because it saves like a second. Had you not gotten that, you'd have been first. Alright, so it's probably quite evident quite quickly why 4 to 3 saves time. And that is literally just because of the smaller screen. There are less tiles and things, so it also means that the tanks are close together. So you have to move. You don't have to move as far as in 16:9 widescreen, but it's also kind of difficult to deal with this if you're not used to it at first. This was actually my first experience with with 4 to 3 in this game. I used 16:9 as far as I'm aware, casually. is actually such a scuffed setup for this. I actually do not like this setup for Wii. Okay, so these are the sort of tanks that will make this challenge really hard. So these ones are going to get in our way a little bit. They just are really a bit annoying. They will often run away as well. Even though they have the speedy bullets, they will often run away. So we're just going to try and target them from the start, really, and see if we can take them out there. It does depend on the mission, though. So all of these first 20 are predetermined. They're always the same layouts, the same maps, everything. And then we start to get randomized ones. So they are partially randomized after this point, after the first 20. Apart from... the multiples of 5. The multiples of 5 are randomized slightly, and then the multiples of 10 are also preset. Okay, I'm not going to read that one aloud. Swapping the letters does not always work. Alright, so yellows are pretty, well, aggressive. They often just run straight in. They all have different, like, intelligence levels, and the yellows just running straight in. So they are the least intelligent, canonically. Yeah, see, just planting a mine for them to die on, basically. But they can plant up to 4 mines. So they're quite annoying to deal with. Ah, come on. Alright, so my PB on Deathless is 8. That is my PB on Deathless. So it's a bit annoying sometimes where you can't tell where the mines are if they're off screen or something. Because of the 2.5 dimensional camera angles. So here I'm just going to fire 4 straight at it because that tank will only fire a maximum of 3 bullets. It fires quite quickly, but as long as you fire like... Well, actually, no, I think it's 3 or 4. But if you shoot a ton at it, then if it goes straight at you, then you'll just kill it for free. We're going to take a little shortcut here. Go this way. So the good thing is, although we're not doing this as a damageless attempt now, or deathless, I'm going to just randomly say damageless and deathless interchangeably, basically. It's the same thing. So, because we're not doing deathless now, we're only doing it as a practice run for the marathon. A sub 8 time is really good, but because I've already died once, that is probably not going to happen. So, an interesting mechanic with the medals in this game, to do with tanks. So, for bronze, you need 5 missions done. Silver, you need 10. I'm just going to get a decent angle here. Gold, you need 20. Oh, for goodness sake. And platinum, you need 30. So, gold is actually the only one where... Oh, sorry, no. Bronze and silver are the ones where it doesn't matter as much about deaths, because you need to... in order to actually get the medal, you need to die once you've beaten the 5th mission or the 10th mission, depending on the run you're doing. So it's actually... No! Oh my god. Yeah. It's actually easier. Or, not as costly, sorry. Not easier. What am I talking about? It's not as costly to die in bronze or silver. Obviously you still don't want to, because you get the, you have to respawn, you have to wait for all the tanks to get into position, so it still does lose a little bit of time. But it's not as bad as in gold medals, because in gold medals, the game actually stops on a new profile. That might just shoot it, never mind. The game just stops on a new profile. So, like, once you've beaten 20, because then you have to go back into the game to play up to 100. So in platinum medals, we then have to do a 20 playthrough and a 30 playthrough. So in gold in gold medals and in the first playthrough in a platinum medals, that's the only time in the medal runs where it matters. Yo, Kyra, how's it going? Yeah, 3D World went terribly, so we're having a little bit of a break, and I'm playing Wii Play. I should have put that in my title. I'm gonna steal that on for next time. Alright, so we're just sort of gonna spray some bullets there. No, go away. Yeah, so these ones are quite annoying. These ones here, these green ones. They're different to the teals because they just sit there, but they are a lot more annoying than the browns. The brown tanks will just sit there and fire a normal bullet once every couple of seconds, but the greens are gonna ricochet up to 2 times. And they can either pull off really good angles or really terrible ones. Normally really good. Okay, so that one just decided not to go anywhere near me for some reason. Normally they're on the ball. Okay, we're fine. That was a bit unoptimal because I forgot my order. So I should point out, this is not deathless anymore. My PB is 8. I should probably have something on the screen for that. Oh, you know what? I could do it on my my bottom live split. My live split text. That means we have to remove the Nya face. I'm sorry, everyone. It'll come back, don't worry. Ah. Okay, so it is quite important that I do practice this because clearly I'm quite rusty. And if I lose this in a run, you have to do the entirety of tanks again. Which is obviously not ideal in a run where I'm only giving myself like an estimate that's like 25 minutes over my PB. Unless if I do really well in the other games. Realistically, I should get like a 45-minute time or less. But if I fail tanks, then I'm risking going over estimate by a fair margin. So purples here, we can sort of cut corners by blowing up some of these walls, but I'm generally not going to now, just to make sure I'm safe, especially because I'm only on 1 life. You know, just poke some bullets in that hole there. And I'm going to stop at 20, because I'm only carrying on runs that are deathless. So these are the gimmicky, impossible to see. I haven't got any bullets. Are we okay? Yes, we are. The invisible ones. But you can see from their tracks. We did manage to complete it, though, on 1 life. But we're done. And we managed to get a 903, or like a 902. I don't know what that was in the end. So my PB is just under 8 minutes. I managed to retime my gold medals world record, and it gets a run that's like frames under a sub 8. Which is funny, because my previous run was frames over a sub 8. So I only PB'd by like a second or less. It is the Kyra. The. Yes, it's the. Alright, we go again. Actually, you know what? Before I do it, I'm going to do a prediction. / prediction. Deathless. No, deathless 20 on this attempt. Yes, no. And I'll leave it open for like... oh, actually, no. No, I'll leave it open for 2 minutes. We've got 2-minute prediction going. There we go. I can't leave it open for too long. Nice one. Well, African country has a very similar name to an oceanic island. I don't know. Stop asking me geography questions. You know I don't have a clue. This is just to laugh at the streamer. Nobody predict anymore. 2K versus 2K, let's go. I was going to do a multiple bet prediction, but then it relies on people betting on, like, every side for it to be good. Which would be fine if you could bet on multiple sides. Mauritania. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that ever. Oh, it was 2K versus 10. Nice. Yeah, so I really don't expect to get... Oh my god, this is scary now. I really don't expect to get Deathless anything. I don't think I've ever had a Deathless 20 when I've been speedrunning. I should point out, there is a timer on. However, I'm not actually... Oh, for goodness sake. I'm not actually, like... Finish it, finish it, finish it. No. Okay, you know what? We will do a multi-bet. Oh, no. I can't really. Wait, okay. Do people want to see one where I do, like, multiple options? So, like, Deathless for how many? Best wins. So, like, I do Deathless 0, Deathless 10, Deathless 20, Deathless 50, Deathless 100. Or something like that, I don't know. Or do you want to just do, like, up to 20? Alright. I'm sorry, I failed whoever bet on me. My bad. Deathless All Sports. I'm not gonna lie, I hate this sensor bar issue I've got right now. I do not like where the sensor bar is. Unless I put it like at a slope. Yeah, it's on a slope right now. That's my only way of solving this. And then it's still desyncing. Ah. Okay, we go again. What do I want to do as a good prediction? Deathless PB, I guess? No, I feel like that's too low. Like, it gives you no time to predict. Oh, whatever. I don't want to do a prediction and then die on, like, mission 5 like I just did. Alright, I won't do a prediction for this one. If anyone's got a good prediction, I'll do it. I could do bets, I guess, but then it just has a ton of options. Oh my god, why is you doing this? All islands are in the ocean. Incorrect. Some are in lakes. See, it's this pedantry you've got to watch out for when you're doing quiz questions. Because that could be true. And I don't have a clue because I'm not a specialist in islands in lakes. So but someone else might be. Ah, that somehow worked. AK, basically everyone else will be better. With their knowledge at that than me. For reference, it is not an island in a lake. Talking of quizzes, I have to make that quiz writing tool, or that question writing tool by this weekend. I need to get it out. I said I'd do it this week, and I keep forgetting. Like, I've just not had time. Because I need to go on my laptop to copy over the sheets from the other ones. Please don't kill the bullet, thank you. Okay, what about if I do a tanks co-op after this? I don't actually feel like doing solo. I'll carry this one on, obviously. my god. Yeah, so another quirk is that that other teal wasn't firing there. Is because whenever they're like likely to hit one of their own team's tanks, they will not fire. So you can kind of use that to your advantage, especially when you're on like the later levels and there's like a brown tank just sort of chilling there. If you don't feel it's going to be a threat at all, you can just sort of leave it there and it'll be better to deal with. Oh, for goodness sake. You know what, I'm going to do tanks co-op actually. I want to do tanks co-op, I think it's funny. Oh, I need to grab rubber bands if I'm going to do that. I forgot to grab rubber bands. I'm going to be right back. Have rubber bands. Yeah, see, this is the problem. You can never do a quiz question where it's like, which of these have similar names? Like, not in an actual quiz. That, like, you can't. Because it's a bit subjective. Non-trivial advantage. I need to add that emote right now. I need to add the emote right now. I forgot that was the thing. I need to add it. Yeah, this is literally non-trivial advantage. So, okay, right. I've logged in to 7TV. I'll add it. Fine. Here it is. Where is it? There we go. There's me saying I don't want to add too many 7TV emotes. Non-trivial... Oh, no. Non-trivial advantage. Okay, so basically... this is not the same as non-trivial advantage. Okay? This is not the same. Right? I'm just going to point out, I am not a cheater. I'm not cheating. This is not the same. In that picture... there is Velcro used. Here, I am using rubber bands because I am playing a game where I need to use the pointer in different places. Therefore, it is different and I am not cheating, is what I am saying. Please say these are on actual decent charge. Okay, they are. But before everyone says I'm cheating, I'm not cheating. But I am using rubber bands to stick the Wii remotes together. Basically... what I need is, I can't stick the controllers together in the same position. Because I need to be able to, like, press the different buttons together. Or separately, sorry. So, okay, I need some of these smaller ones. So I've got them between the A button and like the home, the set of 3 buttons there. Okay. Can we just agree that this question is flawed and it does make sense, Cope? Okay, so the thing is, right, there is a thing in a quiz where there are more than one possible answers. So maybe that is the case here. Stop arguing in the chat room about about quiz questions. Okay, anyway. These are my Wii remotes. This is actual non-trivial advantage for this game. This is what I'm doing. This is the only 1P2C tanks co-op stream ever. No one's ever done this. No one's ever done this. Alright, open splits from file. So, the way tanks works, I was talking about it a little bit earlier. Basically, there's no life system in co-op. So what I'm going to be doing is I'll go back to the menu, save splits. See, no, this is the thing, Maya. Like, it doesn't matter how long this takes. There is always going to be, like, different ways of doing things. Like... Stop arguing in the chat room. Stop arguing in the chat room. Stop it. You'll both get un-VIP'd. Okay. No, why am I on 1P? Oh, I need to go back, don't I? Okay, Dad. No, no, no. Okay. No. We're not doing that. We all have VIP. I'll remove everyone's VIP. Okay, so... No, don't go back. Okay. This is what happens. So, I'm going to start the run. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, wait, you don't have VIP, do you, Theon? Hold on. Wait. Aren't you supposed to have VIP? Where did you finish in the last season? Let me see. Where did you finish in the last season? How have I been live 2 hours already? Content creating season 4. I guess it's season 3 officially. Because if you finished in the top 3 that aren't VIP, then you should have VIP. Yeah, you should have it. We got Maya, Queenie, Theon. Oh yeah. No, you're supposed to because you're you were top 3 that did not currently have VIP or mod. Or that didn't have permanent VIP or mod, I should say. So now you have VIP. You should have VIP now. We all have VIP now. VIP chat. Alright. Let's do a run. 3, 2, 1, go. You're in there now, Leon. Okay, so this is the good thing about this. I can do different angles. So I'm just gonna go in with one because obviously the reason why this is faster in co-op is because when you've actually got 2 people playing the game, 2 real people, you can both be going. So if the tank is moving away from one person, you know, another one could be closer. Oh, I died because it didn't work. The problem is, I'm really close to the sensor bar, so it's just not going to work. I almost died straight away. Problem is, because there's no life system, if I die with both tanks, that is a game over. That is how this works. Also, this is a bit weird. I'm just gonna do that. That works. That's fine. Yeah, so you kind of have to go with really weird ways of going both sides here. So another thing that can happen is that the tanks will target one specific, either the blue or the red. Kyra, let's go. Kyra has proven that this is flawed now. It is over. Stop. Stop now. This is over. Conversation is over. Okay, we're done. My answer was better. Nah, you can't be one of those people that's like, the quizmaster is always right. Nah, you're better than this. You're better than this. You're not one of those people. You can't be. You're better than that. Because that's not always true. There's always going to be one thing that you've never accounted for, because there's so much that can be, like, another option. If it's not a closed question. Open questions really make that so much more possible. Anyway, so what I was saying is basically, sometimes the tanks will target blue or red, and if that tank is just behind the wall, then they will just not shoot for ages, because it takes ages for them to retarget. So it's kind of weird doing it. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to sit there with red behind the wall, just so I can go in with the blue. And if blue dies, then I'll then charge in with the red. That's really the safe way of doing tanks 20. Oh, I forgot to press up. Whatever. Okay, that works. Fine. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, so this is really slow compared to doing this with actual 2 people, or maybe even compared to doing it with 1 person, just on your own. The only good thing about this is that, or just really to deal with having loads of different controllers at once, that's the main reason this is hard. Ah, we died. Rip. Yeah. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah, so it is kind of slower. I mean, it should be faster because there are different tank placements. I guess that's kind of why they stopped at 20 for this, because it was just easier. Like, after 20, most of them are randomized in part. So for them to just stop at the predetermined 20, it was probably just easier. Oh, no, I died. That didn't work. Yeah, so theoretically this should be faster, even though I'm using both controllers and failing. Just how many of them have the same name, or similar. Me on my way to move from Georgia, USA to New Georgia, Solomon Islands. Oh my god, I just could not speak there. I just gave up with speech. Just couldn't be bothered. Nice. Well, I guess the mash strat works there. Having enough fingers to press all the buttons is the hardest thing about this run, honestly. Yeah, no Google search. We're not normalizing cheating in quizzes, because otherwise I'm never doing a quiz on the channel again. This is the only reason we're still doing the quizzes, because nobody so far has been obviously cheating. If someone obviously cheats, that's the day I stop doing the quizzes. Oh damn, we're on a pacer. Okay. I'm focusing now. 8 actually went well. Yeah, so the good thing is just being able to have 10 bullets at once. It just makes it so much... gives you so much freedom to do whatever. Okay, we're fine. Are these nuts jokes allowed in chat? Yes. Oh my god, how did I only just die? Okay, I'm stuck here, actually. Ah, go away! Leave me alone! I hate this. Animating these nuts. That does make no sense, but for some reason that's what makes it funny. I feel like we've gone full circle on that doesn't make sense. Oh. Well, okay. Yeah. Let's restart that. Let's restart that one. Okay. Well, that's a great time to prove that the tank placements are actually random. Blue and red will not always be in the same positions because they swapped there. It made me laugh and it made Middy laugh. Yeah, you're talking about a guy that just literally rebounded a bullet and then just went straight into it. I don't know if this means the joke is funny. Just me. Alright, I'm determined to get a pacer now. Oh, I just realised I'm comparing against average still. Oh, how is nothing died yet? Oh my god. Come on. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Okay, we're fine. That was terrible. How did I lose, like, almost 10 there? I probably do really bad on the last missions. See there, like, they just didn't do anything. Like, the other 2 times we've got to mission 5, they keep on shooting. And I've always been using that top one. Cool. Midman laughed because it made no sense. Yeah, exactly. No, we're fine. Okay, that was bad. Okay, well this is a bit bad now. I'll just stay at the top where I can, so I don't have to deal with invisible mines, or hidden mines, I should say, not invisible mines. There are no invisible mines. There are just well-hidden mines. Ah! I tried to shoot! No! Okay, start over then. I want to do a run of this by the end of the stream, and then we'll get back to We Play. Why are we just doing island questions? Are these like the only options? These are like the only options to do questions about now. I can't get involved when they're island questions. Where's my Super Mario? Ah, why is he not moving? Oh, it's because I'm not pressing the right control stick. No! Oh, we in. Okay. Talking of quiz questions, if you'd like to put these this knowledge to good use, we need question writers for our next quizzes coming up. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead on both. Okay. So I'm going to be making my quiz writing tool like over the weekend and hopefully getting it out either Or probably tomorrow, actually. Nice. Optimal. Optimal. Kyra. No, my turn. Come on, get the screen. Okay. We're fine. Oh, that one just didn't die. Okay. Oh, now I've got to wait until the grey actually wants to go the right way. Okay, good spray there. What is my social security number? Are we gonna find the correct answer, or do we have to like Google it? No, no googling, no googling. These nuts. What's the answer then? My thoughts exactly. You can't just give us a question and not tell us the answer. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, so the funny thing about this is because these are at angles with these rubber bands and things. Oh, never mind. I can sort of get them at a really weird angle so that I can fire both of them in the correct directions. It's really weird. But, like, it's quite hard to do that, like, to aim it properly. Nice, nice, excellent. Oh my god. There we go. You never know. There's definitely a better angle I can get for this shot at the start. Because I don't know the angle. Okay, it looks like this tank always goes to the right. On number 2. I kind of need to figure this out. That was good. I can't believe I only saved 0.1 for that. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong one. Whoops, my bad. Ah. Yeah, this one seems to always go to the right, because it's facing right. So, it seems to just do it. I mean, it doesn't work all the time, but... I need these strats. I can't really figure out strats where there's loads of tanks on a level, but it's at least something. Don't die. Don't die. Okay, so I'm not expecting to be able... Oh my god, that was close. I'm not expecting to be able to finish a run of this if it does get into a marathon as like an incentive or whatever. But I want to at least give it a go. I just think it's funny showing off the tank just doing nothing. Yo, Seb! You got the answer. Oh my god. No, no Googling. No Googling. No normalizing Googling quiz questions in this chat room. I will not let you onto a quiz. No Googling on any questions. No. That is the only established rule. Or looking it up anywhere. Actually, not even just no Googling. I mean, here it doesn't really matter. I'm only joking, but if people Google the questions, like the answer to the questions here, then people will just Google them when we do actual quizzes, and that's not fun. Just waste like an hour of my time with someone on Google on VC. It was a bad question. Not again. Oh, not again. Oh, I'm dead. I wish the blue cursor would just disappear when that one's dead. There's no point in it being there. Oh, they swapped. No. There's one on each. What the heck? It's quite funny seeing them. Oh, they died like on almost the same frame. It's quite funny them like just swivel round really quickly to change targeting. Yeah, there's got to be a better angle to do that, actually. Grey tank moment. I watched back last week's stream and I realised why I was confused about shuffleboards. Oh, go ahead. Yeah, it is a bit of a weird game because it's really simple, but there's just that one rule. Like, once you understand that one rule with the hidden answer, it's really simple, but... Ah, my god! Why is that? Okay, right, okay, that just didn't refresh for ages. In the game, Super Lesbian Animal RPG. Wow, this is going to be a banging question. The character can have very tight restrictions on what can go in a certain one of our item slots. Which item slot is that? I've not played the game yet. You're no. Oh, I can't answer this question. I should be able to. The fact that I can't answer this question says a lot about society. I am holding B by accident. I'm meaning to press the button. The questions were supposed to use the same answer pool. Oh, okay, right. Yeah. That makes sense, yeah. So, I guess I didn't really clarify that anywhere, yeah. So, yeah, all of them use the same answers, yeah. Apart from obviously the special ones, which ask like what the answer is and what question the power question was. Your tank and the enemy tank were kissing. This is like Tank's fanfiction here. Oh, the pacer, come on. Every time I say it's a pacer, I die. Personally, I am an ultimate lesbian, not a super lesbian. They are inferior to me, and therefore I do not care. I'm dead. I'm surely dead. Okay, I just mashed. Once I realised one was dead. That also means my half-finished board goes in the bin. No, that means your half-finished board goes on a different quiz. Never in the bin. It can be repurposed somewhere. Honestly, if you don't know where it can be repurposed, just send me the questions, and I'll just use it somewhere. Like, that's honestly an option. Okay, well, there's one gone. This is what I like about this mission. You can just hide one behind the wall. Oh, that was such a bad angle. I didn't want to change position, change aiming, because I knew I'd just die anyway. Twitch, let me type tone indicators challenge. I'm homophobic, to be honest, Jay. Jay. Maya, please. Okay. Alright. Okay. What is going on in this room right now? That is definitely a sentence I did not expect to see today. Oh, stop with the islands. See, every time I say stop with the islands, the chat becomes unhinged. So, I don't know. I'll just let you now. I'll just let you. Islands are not just permitted, they are encouraged. Come on. Okay. The other bullet just barely hit the wall, so I didn't die. Oh, come on. Vancouver is the only Canadian province I know. Oh, for goodness sake. It was a head or hat slot. Oh, okay. Because she's already wearing a cool hat. Oh, that makes sense. I love that that's a thing that's, like, restricted because of a wearing something cool already. Maya, then you are completely unbased. In every way. Do not die on mission 2. Okay, apparently accidentally only shooting 1 works. Sure. I really do not have an optimal mission 3. I'm really bad at mission 3. I should just play with one of them, to be honest, because I'm not good. Yep. Oh, you was right, Kyra. Let's go. Oh, spicy gold. 0.3. That really is just a luck gold, honestly. On that mission. Okay, that was nice. I should have gone down with blue, but I didn't realise. I just didn't want to die. That should be the priority here. Ah, I'm not pressing the button. Okay, it's okay. We'll just die with 1. It's fine. That's my best shot. Yep. What islands are islands? Well, now I need to write an extra shuffleboard that has an island question. An islands board. Just to please the chat room. What do I do against... Okay, you know what? I'll just wait there, actually. Okay, so that mine is just going to block in that yellow. They just don't know what to do when they're surrounded by mines. And because all they do is just place mines every, like, 5 seconds, they just, like, corner themselves all the time. Oh, actually, that was really good. Why am I always on a really good pace going into level 10 and then I just die? How did that kill none of them? That was actually so good. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, it is 5:30. I do want to do an any percent 3D world again. Maybe I go back and do that. I don't know. Actually, okay, I'll do a couple more attempts of this because I do want to finish one of these, but neither game is going well, so I don't know. In the game The Dog Island, In what town do you talk to a character called named Mid to start the quest? Hold on. To deliver him cough drops. I love how you've still incorporated islands into this. That is the most genius thing ever. Yeah, I feel like that's a good, like, random guess, Seb, honestly. Like, something like that. Are we good? No, we're not. Sure. It was not a dog. Cairo Village. Oh, that's a good way of linking questions, actually. It'll be hard to make a shuffleboard based on that, but that'll be genius if you could. Wait, it's faster to use this bottom one, because there's only one block to get out. The other one's 2. Okay. Right, well that one's stuck at the top, that yellow. That's not working. There's a hidden mine! I hate hidden mines. Why is, like, my best today, like, 11? Or, like, worse? How can I just not get out of the early half? My first runs were best. Yeah, there you go. There's the optimal hit. You do Latin? What the heck? Yeah, I know nothing. Ow. No. Okay, now the other one's dead, ironically. Oh my goodness. I barely dodged. How did 3D World go? Terribly, so I'm playing tanks early. And then I might go back to 3D World later. But hey Jules, how's it going? Move out. I'm doing tanks 2P1C because I've submitted it as a marathon bonus game. Or sort of like, I've submitted gold medals, but I've also submitted this if there's time. I've said if there's time, I'll do this. Just attempt it. Because obviously I can't do this consistently because all you need to do is die with both players and then that's the run over because there's no lives. Ow. Ooh, I think I was getting hit because I did not hit that bullet. My question, why do we ask questions? Very philosophical question. Okay. Yeah, so I'm doing a few more attempts of this, and then I'm going to go back to 3D World, I think, because this isn't going well either. And I need to find a better sensor bar position, because it's really bad on my new setup. I'm swapping you in. Never mind, you are subbed out. That was a dreadful level again. Oh, I don't want to go forward with that one. Alright, this is my last attempt, and then we're going back to 3D Worlds. Because I am done. I can't be bothered. I'll do this as a marathon bonus, but not as a standalone. I'm just glad I've already beaten this once. It will still be fun to show this off at a marathon, even if it's only for like 5 missions. It still does what I want to achieve with it. Half a second gold, let's go. What's my golds? 733. Cairo Village is next to an area of the game that's notorious for having a lot of certain animals taxonomical order. Oh my god, I forgot to play the game. If I die here, I'll do another run. Movement. The animal's taxonomical order is Chiroptera. What animal is it? And... Ow. Oh, I'm barely alive. Okay, let me, like, get rid of this one first. Okay, if you're that up close to them, then they can just snipe you out of there. Why is it not aiming? Okay, we're fine. Come on. I'm gonna say lion, by the way, Kyra. Because I'm just gonna go for the meta of assuming it's lion. Because you wrote the question. Ow, ow, ow. No, 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 no. Why are you all near the... Okay. Sure. Does that just kill it? No, it doesn't. Oh. Okay, we're fine. That was a bit unoptimal. Extremely incorrect, actually. Well, I tried. Oh, hello. Ah. Nice. Would have been dead straight after that, but it does not matter. Okay, I'm going to go forward with red, because then if they put a mine straight on that wall, I've got no risk of dying. Because I think I might die if they put one there. I'm just going to go down while I do this. Just to save a little bit of time if I have to go back down. Or have to use the other one, rather. Ah. This is like the only nice mission that's late game. Because you can just sit back. Like, if I die with both here, it's a skill issue. Oh, yeah. Terror is Latin for wing. Of course it is. That makes sense. Ah. Okay, come on. No, I'm dead. There was no way. I saw that shot and I thought, yeah, there's no way this works. Like, the greens are so annoying if I'm not ready, and using player 2 is not fun. Okay, I am done. I'm going back to 3D World. You put the rubber bands back in the drawer. Well, we practiced tanks. We did what I wanted. Let's do a 3D World any percent. Because I don't have anything prepped for, like, itemless or anything. If I did, I might do like an itemless run, but I don't have an itemless route. I think that's what I'm gonna do over the weekend. I'm gonna get routes ready for 243 and well, I guess 243 hasn't really got a massively different route. 243 and itemless. I've already done both of those categories similar ones in the past. I've done 380, which is 243, but with post game, and I've done itemless 242, which is itemless but without the extra levels. Cairo Caves. Bat? That's got to be a bat then, right? Or something. Okay, good hints actually. If that's something like a bat, that's actually really good. Yeah, they were good hints. That was good. Okay, let's play Switch. Let's take that back out of there. Handwing that lives in caves. There we go. I'm learning. Let's see. Let's change that back to 3D world. And let's change this back to what it was. And remove the We Play Tanks bit. I'll try one run. Or unless I just do like a... How long would 243 take me? Let me open up my 380 splits. I've got like 2 hours. Yeah, I should probably just do an any percent then. Or I could do itemless if I had a route, but I don't. Okay, we'll do any percent again. And over the weekend I'll prepare routes for the other two. Okay. I feel... Oh my god, menuing. I feel prepared for this now. By not playing the game. 3, 2, 1, go. I feel like warmed up. Already a good starting section compared to the other runs today. Let's go. No! Oh my god, go. Oh, I didn't want to change the camera angle that way. Is the stream supposed to be like that? Oh. No! Is non 0.9 behind. Oh well, who cares? Thanks, Kara. Kara saving the day. My preview's off, so I didn't know. It's alright, it wasn't a very good 1-1 anyway. That gives me an excuse to reset. Wait, hold up. No, that's not a new file. Yeah, it was on 4-3 from We Play, because 4-3 is faster. I'm tempted to try tanks 1P2C on 16-9 though, just to see if it's easier or harder on there. It might even, like, not make it that much easier, because I've still got to deal with both players. Well. Do I just grab a random itemless route? I think I might. Is there a route on SRC? If there is, I'm going to use it. And just do a run. Itemless intermediate route. By Josseroy. Oh no, I have to do 1-2 warp itemless. Oh no. We'll just do it. What can go wrong? Clueless. Alright, open splits. If I open my wait, no, actually no, we might as well just use these splits. Because it's going to be the most similar to any percent. Let me just do this. I feel like we'll actually get a run going if I do an itemless run, because I can't tell how bad I'm doing. Itemless. 3D World. Delete all my times and everything. I've just realised I've told several lies. Cairo and Terra aren't the actual root words. They're of Greek origin. Who cares? Who cares about being accurate? Wait, why have I still got Twitter open? Okay, I was worried I didn't post my Discord announcement there. Right. Let's open this here. Then I can actually see. It's the weekend, Mr. Midman, so I'm going to head out for live stream. See you later. Remember the stream cred, though. Yeah, no worries, Maya. Thanks so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hopefully have a good rest of your day. Have a rest of your day. The rote words were whatever that was. So I like my question better, yeah. We'll just go with that. Right. 1-1. We have... Wait, this doesn't have a character on here for each one. Oh, you know what? I'm just going to do any percent still, I think. It's just going to be easier. Because it's going to take me ages to prepare this. I feel like I want to make my own route up using something similar from 242. And then look at that. Because that's an intermediate route anyway. And like, I've only done one run of itemless in 242. And none of them in any percent. Right. In that case, we'll just do more any percent. I'll reopen my route just in case I need it. 3, 2, 1, go. This is going to be my run right now. If I really can't get anything going, then I will do a 380 part 2, I think. Alright, I've been pretty unlucky on slots today. I would say I'm going to stop, but we know that's not going to happen. Dodgy angle into the pipe, but we're good. We're still winning. And we're still 0.0. Oh my god. 2.0 splits. Okay, so I'm trying to think what would be the most interesting category to go on to next. So, because obviously I've got any percent, and then I guess I've got itemless I could learn next, but I could also learn 242 next. Right now I'm just doing any percent and 380 as actual categories. And the other ones are just like on the side, like the meme ones. I feel like it might be better for me to start with go ahead with 242, just because I've done so much. Oh, whoops! Just because I've done so much 380. But itemless could be good as well. Itemless could help my any percent. Well, it will help me any percent, to be honest. And it's also shorter, so if I decide to do it instead of any percent one day, I can then just do it really easily. And then 242 would be good to do instead of 380, if I fail that on a day. Maybe I'll just learn both. If I get time over this weekend, I'll at least put together a route for one of them. I'm just gonna run, as Mizu advised. Ah. See, I like that timing. I like that. When I actually managed to hit that, that's quite nice. Building up the speed before we get to Toad there. I do like that. And a nice split. That was actually really good. Probably a gold, but again, I keep messing up when I'm messing around with the sheet during a run, so I'll only fill in the sheet after I get a PB. Or after I finish a run, I should say. Because then I can actually see the IGTs really easily in the menu. For a whole run. This is Toad, still forgetting to change this. Don't want to change it during a run because I'm going to make live split crash, which happened literally yesterday. Nice. Yeah, you can barely make it into that pipe from there. Get in. Not great. Yeah, so tapping those there means that... that's fine. That's okay. Tapping those there means that we only need one hit on each one. Took me a second to realise there was just a cat there, so they'll be fine. Yeah, tapping any Galoombas means you only need one hit on them instead of two. So that's why I'm doing that there. That actually wasn't too costly, surprisingly. So we're okay. The run lives. That's like the only catsuit that's quick to get for ages. So at least it happened there. To be honest, I should have grabbed another one earlier. But I took damage in 2-3, so... And there aren't really any other fast ones. There is one in 2-4, but it's also a bit slow. Yo, Ash, how's it going? Good to see ya. We are playing Super Mario 3D World. I had a break and played We Play Tanks for a little bit, because I was not getting anything going, but... We are back into it now. Oh, hello. Ah, don't go down there. No. Okay, well, that wasn't great. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Nice camera angles. Manners class, nice. It sucked. Yeah. I feel like there's not much content to talk about in Manners class. We're behind, no. The weird thing is that it's required. Yeah, it sounds like a sort of required thing. If that is a class. But, like, at the same time... there's probably not a lot to actually fill a class with. Okay, I'm resetting. I'm not playing all of 2 Castle. And also I have no catsuits left, so... to be honest, that wasn't a great run. Alright, what I'll do then, I'll grab 2 catsuits so I can actually do a run. I need to get one started soon though, otherwise I need to do a practice 380 part 2 run. How's my week been? It's been alright. I have done a lot of work. Yesterday was a bit stressful. But I went in today because we do overtime in Saturday because January's the busiest month in my job. And I've pretty much run out of stuff to do. So, yeah, gonna go back in on Monday with, chilling. With not as much to do, so that's alright. Yeah, did some speedruns yesterday, which went well. I did some decent commentary, so that's something. Oh, come on, go. I'm just getting prepared for marathons, really. Been doing marathon submissions for speedrun marathons. There's one coming up in February that is being announced tomorrow with the schedule. So I'm hoping to get in. I've submitted 5 different categories from 3 different games. May I ask what you do for work? Yeah, I'm an accountant. So the deadline for submitting people's like tax stuff is January in this country. So it gets really busy. I mean, I'm hoping that there's going to be more to do on Monday. he gets brought in. Because otherwise I've not got much. Yeah, my college days used to be the days where I used to stream like slightly earlier on a Wednesday, but now it's on Tuesdays. And also I need to commute further when that starts. It starts in like mid-Feb, like right around my birthday. And because I need to commute further, I'm not going to be able to stream for longer. So I'm just going to keep my stream day as the Wednesday, and I'm going to have to just do 2 short streams for the week rather than one long, one really short, and one kind of medium sometimes. Which is a shame, but yeah. I mean, they do it differently, so we have less classes, and then we have like a month off of college, which is not really off because we have to go into work instead. And in that time, we have to like take the exam and pass it. So I'll be in college less, even. Started school back this week. Yeah, I imagine it would have been sometime sort of soon. After Christmas break. Yeah, I think schools went back in this country like a week ago. We're okay. We're okay. Come on. Yeah, so this run is probably not going to PB if I do finish a run today. Because I'm practicing new strats, basically. And that is kind of what I need for sub 140 to learn new strats. Oh my god. Get the flag! Yeah, so I kind of need new strats. But I've not had much time to practice them. I only practiced a few, like, yesterday night. And because I wasn't able to play before stream today, I'm not really practiced enough on the hard levels. Or even these early ones. Like, I'm not doing very well early game recently. It's been a lot, and PC broke last night, which is great. Oh, no. What, just completely broke, or do you know what's up with it? Because that's not fun to deal with. Never fun to deal with stuff like that. Oh, come on. We don't know. Oh, so have you, like, asked someone else what might be up with it? And you're still not sure? Nice. Had all my streaming and editing stuff. So tonight I'm having to set up a new one. Oh, that sucks. Is there nothing, like, backed up anywhere? Oh, your dad does computers for a living. Cool. Okay. At least you can get a decent, like, opinion on what's up with it then. Or a decent idea. Ow. Oh, I thought I went in the pipe then. If you land on that corner, you can get in. Alright, gyro time. Actually good gyro, let's go. We did it. We did it. Okay, I'm actually getting better at that star section. That is good. That is my good part of this level now. Grabbing that star. Until it's not. Until I miss it. Once I miss it, then I'll completely change. That's a gold. Easily. Nice bit. Okay, I'm having no luck on slots, so I'm raiding. Alright, you know what? I am going to use this as a commentary run, I think. Once this is truly dead, if it is dead, obviously it's not right now, but if it keeps going like the others, then what I'll do a decent commentary so I can actually practice for the marathon if this gets in. Because I feel like this is my best shot of getting in with 3D World, definitely. Like, the other runs are really long. How do I raffle again? Exclamation mark, join raffle. Wait, what do you mean, you want to play shuffleboard? Oh, shuffleboard. Well, good thing you asked. Shuffleboard has nothing to do with any raffle. You can play. Anyone can play. It is the first, generally, probably not going to be in February. If I get into the speedrun marathon I've applied to, it's not going to be in February. Sorry, it's not going to be in the first week of February. It'll be the one after. But basically, I am playing shuffleboard and one quiz game on the first Saturday stream of every month. But if I miss the first Saturday stream, or if I'm doing like a speedrun marathon or something, then I'll push it back a week. And then between that, we'll do like community games and stuff. So closer to the time in February, I'll announce when it's actually going to be. So if I get into the speedrun marathon, it'll be the second week. The second Saturday. But it's a quiz game where you join on a website. Hold on, I'll do the command after this level. Basically, you join by playing on something called Triv now, which is like an actual quiz hosting like website. You put your own questions in, and then that's it. You just use them. It has a few limitations, like I can only have 4 possible answers, so it doesn't work perfectly for shuffleboard, but it's better. It's my best solution right now. I was too fast to do what I normally do. How? No. Go! Ah, stop holding neutral there. Exclamation mark, Triv, now. So you can make an account, or you can play as a guest. If you play as a guest, then you'll need to do a command on the day to tell me what your player ID is. I think it will probably be different each time. Also, there's no room code. There's no room code because that quiz is already over. I should probably change that command when the quiz is done. So yeah, you can either make an account or just play as a guest. But it's all done through that, so you can just submit your answers through there. But we'll still be doing the normal game shows, like, in between. I just think it's great that we finally got one where everyone can play. Because all the others, it's like... Millionaire is 1 player, and Stacked, you can have a team of 2 if you want. But no one's done that so far. I feel like a team of 2 on Stacked would be kind of broken now. Now I've changed the game to be actually good. Alright, this level, fairly important to keep this cannon. If we lose this cannon, we cannot get that final star, so I need to make sure I don't lose it to these fire bros here. Fire piranha plants. Because otherwise I'd need a backup star. Can make it to game shows, dying from flu. Oh, no worries. I hope you're feeling a bit better now. Yeah, no, it's all good. There'll be more. Alright, so we can skip a little bit of the camera if we stay to the left here. And then go right at the end. Oh, never mind. I'm way too high up. It didn't work properly. That's fine. So when you go really high above the... like, when you go above the boundaries, but you're not dead in one of these, like, tank sort of auto-scroller levels, or castle auto-scroller levels, the game will just be really weird and, like, make you got a funny angle, even though you're not actually holding that funny angle. It's kind of strange. I don't really know how exactly it works, but I just know it's weird. So, faster to hit his head on the first two, and then swipe him on the last. So that's what we do. Unless I'm worried I'm going to get hit. Going to avoid the timer there, loses a little bit of time. I will probably grab one at some point by accident, though. Welcome back, Queenie. Alright, very consistent to PB here. Went to make Din Din. Nice. What you having? Roasted veg with corned beef. Nice. Hope it's enjoyable. Yeah, my brother gets home, like, fairly late on a Saturday. He has, like, a full day at work on a Saturday. So we'll often have dinner a little bit later. Which actually kind of works out for the streams. So I can kind of stream for longer. Oh, no, it died. Why did I carry on going? That's such a good start as well. For some reason, all my speed just died. What? Okay. Why did it just not work both times? I don't want to have to do 2-castle again. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to load up my other file, and we're going to do a 380 part 2 run. Because I'm apparently not playing well at any game today. No, you're not the bad luck charm. I'm the bad luck charm, but unfortunately, I am the player of the game. So I can't do anything about that. What I do have, though, is I have... Oh, actually, no, I need to get them from splits.io. If I download it, I have a set of splits, or 3 of them, actually, where it's basically 380 stars split into 3 parts. So, Worlds 1 to 5, Worlds 6 to 8, and Worlds 9 to 12. We're going to do 6 to 8, because it's the shortest. And I've done some 99 stars recently, anyway. So we're going to see the late part of the game, which is also what I was trying to practice strats for yesterday. So it makes sense to do that. Obviously, it will be 380 instead of any percent, so it will be a bit different. But we're going to grab it from here, if I can find it. Where actually is it? 380 stars world 6 to 8. Okay, there it is. Right. Let's download these. Live split. So I need to log into my other user because we get another 4 save files, and they are where my prepared files are for that, basically. Well, for this run. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to copy that into my 3D Mario folder. I am going to load up those splits. And yeah, so we've got these here. So it's the top 2 files are what are prepared for these, basically. So the timing's a bit weird, but I'm just doing it fairly consistently so that I can actually have comparisons and things. 3D Mario series. Open that one. Yep, save splits. And then delete that. Save splits as, and then go with that. Okay, cool. This is sad. Gotta go. Good luck. No worries, Ash. Thanks so much. Thanks so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hopefully see you around. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to... No, we're going to load into one of these so I can copy the files. I'm going to do this. So, the characters are going to be a bit weird and probably wrong. Also, I've not learnt many more strats for 380 yet, so this seems like kind of a waste of time, but I don't really have anything else planned to do. So I kind of just want to do this. Also, I need to fix this, because apparently I have, like, stamps and things missing that I didn't get on my my part 1 run. That's fine. It doesn't matter to this. Okay. Yeah, so I'll start the timing when I go in the level, and then I'll end it at normal 380 timing. Just after I finish World 8, I think. Right, so I need to save this to file 3. And then I'll load up file 3. So we won't start the run from here. We'll start it when we go in the level. But the good thing about this is because it's not an actual category, this is just for fun, for my own practice. It means I can just start with 2 catsuits, and it just makes it easier. Although 5-Castle has catsuits anyway, so it wouldn't make much of a difference. So if you want to follow along, I'm literally just using my exact same route from 380. What I do need to do though is I need to change the splits, the order of the splits. That is something that's going to make a difference. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it now. 6-1, 6-2, 6B, 6-4, 6-3, 6-8, 6-5, 6-6. So they need to be moved. Then it is 7 is going to be weird. 7-1, 7-3, 7-4, 7C, 7-2, 7B, then 7-6, then 7A, then 7-5. Yep, so World 7 sorted. 8-1, 8-2, and then 8-3 moves down a bunch. 8-3, wait, where's 8-5? After 8-4. Apologies for doing this during the stream. I know it's a little bit awkward. Right, so 8-1, 8-2, 8-Train, 8-4, 8-5, 8-6, 8-MH, 8-3, 8-7, 8-A, 8-B, 8-Castle, and then it ends there. So this is like me doing a 380 run, but only half the time. Or, sorry, a third of the time, roughly. Because splitting it into these 3 parts, even though it's only 3 worlds, means that it's basically even sections of thirds. Which is really nice, actually. The fact that there can be full worlds. Anyway, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh wait, I'll use Luigi here actually. So, starting off straight away with a fairly new level for me, using Luigi instead of Peach. Luigi is fast, and we can jump around a lot, so I want to just use him just to skip that box. And also, if I can do the clear pipes at the end without needing Peach, then it's faster. Oh, that's not a great start. There's cats fairly early in this run anyway, so it's fine. What I am doing though is because this is a 380 practice run, I need to grab all the stars and stamps and things. And that means actually grab them rather than miss it twice. So I'm going to need to do this extra cloud up here, which we wouldn't normally see in any percent. Hopefully I don't mess it up. Oh, hello. Oh, what is this level? This is so bad. I'm resetting because I actually need to, like, practice properly. I need catsuits to practice properly. This isn't even a real speed run. I just want to practice the game. Oh, what am I doing today? It's literally just because I couldn't practice this morning. Like, oh, I'll start it there. It's fine. It's a bit inaccurate. It's like exactly a second inaccurate. So here it's faster to just get out. and then run around rather than get in the box, as long as I don't die doing it, which is the key. No, don't do that. Yes, the problem is these fuzzies, if I get there too quick or if I'm not familiar with the cycle, I will get hit by them. No. Okay, we're fine. We're okay. I totally did not just go down there. I missed the stamp again. The way I keep doing that movement is exactly the same as I did last time. I need to just not do that. No, come on, get up. Get up! Oh my god. So here we can actually skip needing to either use our own fire flower or wait for the fire piranha plant to throw some fireballs in there. We can just jump on the clear pipe. It's really precise to actually stay on, but that is a way of doing it that saves a few seconds. Alright, and here we're going to go round the clear pipes, hopefully. Yep, almost went in by accident. So, Peach is good to use here if you want to use the float. But if you are comfortable with using Toad or Luigi, it's much better. I can't believe I didn't end up in that pipe there. I went round it. I, like, hit the side of it somehow. Okay, I think I know why I'm losing that much, because I forgot to do Star 2. So this is actually, like, comparing against a not real run, but because I want to actually have splits to compare against, we'll just roll with it. So this is not a PB in this practice category. Or not a PB that I'm comparing against, I should say. 6-2, I'll use Luigi again. There's no star switch here, so... or no stamp switch, sorry. So I can just use whoever. And Luigi feels like he'll be faster. So we actually have to get in the box here. In any percent, we would actually go around. Oh, I forget that that peeper hits you. And there's that one as well. Alright, so holding down those dive buttons means we're going to get a deeper dive. So we just go straight down there. Oh my god, I actually have the invincibility still left. Yes, you can gyro those into the holes, the bullies. And because this is a 380 practice category, I do need to get golden flagpoles, technically. Otherwise, it's not a real speedrun. What are those enemies called again? Bullies, I think. Wow, I lost a minute and a half there. Okay. This is a strange speedrun. Wait, I did do everything, didn't I? Yeah, I got the stamp. There's a lot of strange enemies in this game. Yeah, I did everything. I don't know how I lost so much time there last time. Anyway, we're going to go into that rubble there. It's actually a mini-boss. And we need to do a Fire Bros hideout. We're going to change to Toad because, like most mini-bosses, Toad is really fast because you just need to run around and kill them all. And this is actually one of the harder Fire Bros hideouts. I think it's the one with all three. Yeah. Yeah, so the funny thing is, you can actually stun the one of the Boomerang Bros with your gyro controls with the hand on the screen. And if one of the boomerangs is coming back, it will just kill him because he can't re-grab it. It's really funny. So what we're going to do here is we're going to warp to the beginning of the world, and we're going to go in 6-4 because it's faster than going back in the pipe. Pipes are really slow in the world map for some reason. No, we'll use Peach here. So I am going to try and do my fast cycle like I normally do. We'll see how it goes though, because here we actually... Oh, whatever. It's a practice category, I don't care. Yeah, here we need to grab the stamp as well. So it's actually kind of hard for me to make my normal cycle with Peach. And I'm not comfortable with using anyone else on this on this level, sorry. So I'll probably just roll with it if I miss it. Although I do want to learn the fast cycle for this category too. I don't know, I can still make it. Oh, that was solid. That was clean. Yeah, we made it. We made it. Not by much, but we made it. So that saves 20 seconds to get this cycle. As long as I don't die at the end here, which is something I have done before. And then it does not save 20 seconds. You can also get a faster cycle than that, but it's ridiculously hard. Which would then save another 20. So coming up is 6-3. This is a really fun level. This is one of the levels where back in the Wii U version you would have needed to use the gamepad. This is hands-on haul. And it literally would come up with an actual text box that says you need the gamepad on to play this. Like, it literally would not let you play the level without having the gamepad on. So, because it's a running level, we're going to use Toad. And there we go. We don't even need to go in the other room. Just head around. And here, I'm just going to hit this. Do not get hit by the Galoomba. Here I need to grab the star and go around. Straight in that box. Right, here I'm just going to hold these thwomps so they don't get in my way. Grab the star, head through, grab these keys, and get in the box. So I do want to keep this propeller because I actually kind of need it for the stamp coming up. One of the silliest stamps in the game. It is literally hidden out of plain sight. You cannot find it unless you kind of know where it is, because it's just kind of silly. So you have to go around like the outside. I don't know how anyone's supposed to find this. This is like some sort of weird gimmick they would have put in like 3D land. But anyway, we go around and get in this box and literally just kill, and that's it. And we actually can't get this star early, I don't think, because you can't get the hand cursor thing into the box. So we actually have to just wait for the star to fully appear on the screen. Like, we can't grab it early. And that's the level. 6-A, this is another mini-boss. This is not RNG, actually. If I just remember to do it properly, and if it actually does the movement properly, then he'll always go in the same pipe, apparently. I don't know what that is, but I've just heard that this isn't RNG, apparently. But if you're playing casually, then you'll... It looks random enough, basically. So there we go. And hit him there. And there we go. Well, I didn't realise he was going to be in the same one all 3 times, but there you go. And that's it. Me doing it properly saves 5 seconds. Alright, coming up to 6-5. This is quite a funny level as well. World 6 is just really broken when you use gyro. This is just the gyro broken world. I'm going to have to grab the stamp here, which is not optimal, but... that's fine. I forgot to do it earlier. I think I'm supposed to do it after 6-3. Or maybe 6-4. So we need the stamp houses in this run. I can't believe I actually remembered 6-stamp house. If only I could actually do that in runs. So, because I grabbed it here, it might just be quicker for me to go in the pipe. I think normally we would use a world map warp. But here I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go in 6-5, and we are going to just tap all of the Taifus with the gyro. In fact, probably the only part that's hard about this level is the start with the stamp. It's probably the only hard bit. So once you tap the Taifus, you literally cannot get going back by them. There we go. So as a kid, I just did not know how these boots worked at all. But you literally just hold the direction you want to go in. So like if you're holding down, or like if you're going up and you want to go to the left, you literally just like snap your controller straight to the left rather than needing to like swap the way around you're going. Alright, I do not have cat for this, but it's fine. Basically, we can use ice momentum to just go straight through here and grab the star. And it's quite funny as well. You don't actually have to... you can save momentum in the Wii U version between... Oh, what? Oh, come on. I tried to jump after that. No! Oh, I've got to do it all again. It's fine. Yeah, so in the Wii U version, you could save momentum going out of the mystery boxes. But in this game, it doesn't work. Like, they just removed it for whatever reason. I don't know why. Really just did not appear with the... Sure. Oh my god. So it is fine because there are catsuits in the next level. This is probably why this is quite a nice one to practice. Oh, he knocked me back. Yeah, I needed to get up there for the flag. Alright, next one's 6-6. And I believe there are 3 item boxes on this that have cats in. So I'll keep an eye out. I'm going to use Toad on this level because it's another running level. I don't know why I ever used Peach here. Toad just makes more sense. Toad or Luigi. You don't really need to do many skips at all, so there's no reason to use Peach. Honestly, so I have a cat earlier, I might just die at the start. Just so I get a cat straight away. I'll get 2 cats straight away. So there's one here, and then there's literally one in this question box. The hidden one. So here, I'm going to try and land straight in the box. There we go. Make sure we don't get a stun. Or a landing animation, I should say. So here, I'm already spinning before I'm even out of the box. Just to make sure I go straight on that star. And here, I want to try and get as far up on the wall as possible, so we have to do less climbing. Because climbing's good, but it's also very slow. So we don't have to do too much of it. Oh, I forgot the stamp again. What is wrong with me for getting the stamp here? That's fine. This is why we do practice. I keep doing this in 380 runs recently. The stamp is in a really annoying position because of where we just skip straight to the end on this level. So I'm going to have to just go straight back in to make this an actual valid, not a category. So we're just going to zoom through this time. I mean, if anything, I'm getting practice of just going through the level without grabbing grabbing collectibles, so that's something. Are you kidding me? Oh, did I grab the checkpoint? Yes. I assume one of these is a cat. Oh my god. What is going on? I can't. Okay, I could have wall jumped my way out of there if I needed to. Alright, so here's where the stamp is. Go over here. Literally just jump. And that is it. That's all we need. Oh, to be honest, I'm kind of glad I run this because it does not matter. Yeah, I forgot it the first time. Oh, whoops, sorry. That was my knee on the desk. Yeah, because this isn't an actual category. No, you can point and laugh in this category. It's fine. Because this isn't an actual category anywhere. This is just so I can practice. So it's totally okay to point and laugh at the streamer when the time doesn't matter. This just means I'm streaming for longer. So there's a skip you can do here. People normally refer to it as FTM. Literally just the initials of the level, fuzzy time mine. Basically, you can just run around on these clouds and platforms and things, and just complete the section. Oh, I knew they were coming up. I thought I could jump in time. So the camera started panning because I hit the camera trigger thing. But I failed it, so I've got to wait again. Or I could just, like, learn how to do this. I really should. This is, like, next on my list to learn, because this saves a lot of time. And it would save time in any percent as well. But because I don't know the cycles, it's just really risky to do it. Oh, come on! Oh my god. I might as well just reload the save file so I have cat suits. Because otherwise there's no point doing the practice category. World 6 is honestly just the worst bit about this. Because I don't want to practice World 6. I just want to get started with the actual hard levels. Oh my god. So, when you do the camera skips and things in this level, you can still grab the collectibles. Like, you can make the camera skip and then go back for the collectible. If you've seen the strat, it's kinda... It looks kinda difficult. Which is why I need to learn it properly. So you can sort of see the shadows in the background where the platforms are going to get there. So I can at least do some of it. But it's not nearly as much as some people can. So the star doesn't actually spawn in here for ages. But once you've got that, you can just jump up there. But again, there you can jump up and then go back down for the star, and that's also faster. And what I can do here, because I'm on the certain cycle, we can grab the star once it appears, and then we can just get straight up here, hopefully. Straight in the door. Nice. Alright, we're coming up to the end of World 6, and then we're getting into some actual really hard levels. So that's why I want to have cat suits, so I can actually practice them properly. Because there aren't cat suits until like 7.5. So I need them. Are we ready though for the most broken level in the entire speedrun? This is 6-MH, where we can get a 0-second IO time. Because of how the timer works in this game. So, the IGT works a bit weird in this, because there's no IGT in the corner. Instead, it's literally just the red timer on each level. Alright, I get 1 normally. There you go, that's it. Funny level. And here I'm going to use Luigi. So this is another auto-scroller. But what we can do is we can skip the camera again, like in most auto-scrollers. And the enemies are a bit annoying here. Lost runs to a lot of these Fire Bros, Hammer Bros and things. But they always do the same thing. They're always in the same place and start attacking at the same time each play. So you can get used to them. But it doesn't make them any less annoying, because you still have to kill them if you don't have to deal with them. So I'm not going to jump too far ahead, because as I mentioned earlier in the stream, if we jump really high, like there, I went to the right for some reason, because the boundaries work weird in this game, or weirdly. So, where's the Fire Bro? Ah, he's there. Okay, he's stunned. He's dead. That one starts attacking really early. I need to remember that. Alright, so here we need a Bob-omb, and we're also going to need a Bob-omb for the end level, because we need the stamp this time. Yeah, so even though I'm not holding that specific direction on all of these, it will still go at a weird angle. No, don't do that. Okay, we're fine. So I need this star here. And I'm going to let that bomb explode and grab another one. Just so I can be sure I'm not going to take damage or anything. So we're going to come up to here, hit it on here, and that's the stamp. And you can't grab stamps early in the same way as you do with stars in this game for some reason. So you have to just wait for it to settle to grab it. But with stars, you can grab them early. I don't know why they did that. I'd have thought they'd just be the exact same. Either way, this is a different Boom Boom fight. He will always spawn in at the top there. Always in the same place. So actually, you kind of want to do this in a set way. I kind of need to learn exactly how to do this fight. Because if you get him, if you hit him in a certain way so that, or make him start moving in a certain direction, so that he'll just end up right at the top, that would save time. That would probably save me like a few seconds. And that would save time in every category as well. So I really need to learn that. And that's there. Apparently I lost like 30 seconds in my offline practice run of this. I don't know how. Then again, I just lost like 2 minutes in fuzzy time mine. So anything can happen, truly. Anyway, this is the spice. This is the spice of the run. World 7 and World 8, we're getting into the actual hard levels. We've got 6C left to play, which is Motley. Which is still hard, to be fair. But this is where it actually starts getting interesting. I've started learning more strats for World 7 as well. And just started playing generally a bit riskier. Especially in a practice category, there's no reason for me not to do that. Unfortunately, World 7 only has a single catsuit, so it's really difficult. You go for a really long time. This is probably the longest time, at least in any percent, where you can't get a single catsuit in the game. Obviously, this is 380, but it's still the same. So, like, the last catsuit level is, like, 6-6. And then the next one's in 7-5. You literally go for, like, an entire world with no catsuit. So here, it's actually worth running around the edge. If you run around the edge, then he just won't hit you. And that works for the ones where he spawns in laser rings, or whatever they are. Also, another thing, he will always go towards the center. Wherever he spawns in from, he'll always go to the center. All these little things make Motley a much nicer boss. Without these things, Motley is a very, very scary boss. I mean, I'm still grabbing cherries because I'm bad. Are we going to get the 4 Luigis in the pipe? No, because one of them bonked on the pipe, so no, we're not. We couldn't even get all 3. Unfortunately, the problem is, using the cherries, I find it really hard to dodge the timer, so we do lose a bit of time for that. I don't know, the pipe just spawned in as soon as I started moving towards the star. I don't know why I don't remember that the star spawns at the bottom on that one. It spawns at the bottom on Motley and the top on Histocrat. I don't know why I never remember this. Okay, anyway, this is the first fairly hard level. This and 7-4, I would say, are the proper difficult ones in this world. 7-7 also. But we also have a couple of extra ones in there because this is a 380 run. And one of them is a level where we are unfortunately going to need to sacrifice a catsuit for a fire flower to grab a star. Here I'm going to use Luigi. And we're going to go in... Oh, hello. We're going to hit that fire bro, and then by the time I get out of the pipe... you know what? We lose the fire flower in a minute anyway. I might as well just go. Mid-air snipe him, and we'll carry on. I'm going to grab this checkpoint, go up here. We need to grab this extra star. This is a star not normally seen in any percent. It's a very, very slow star. Gonna change that flip panel, change it again. Whole computer dying while I trying to download this game. Wait, what are you trying to download? Thought when I bought a game it was auto downloaded to my computer. Steam, what the heck? Portal. Oh, what a good pick. I've never played it, but I've heard good things. How did I not get hit there? Okay. Gonna stream a first playthrough of it. Oh, that's gonna be awesome. Hope you enjoy it. Portal's just a classic. I really do need to play it myself. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's auto updates and not auto downloads. I don't know. I feel like mine is the same. Bought both of them on sale. Yeah, so when I downloaded a Sonic bundle, it didn't download all of those. Maybe it depends on like the amount of space on your PC. Like if you're running low on space, it might not automatically download it. I don't know. I'm just making up excuses for Steam. Steam has done it wrong. So that's Steam's fault. They literally just did a Portal speedrun on Games Done Quick as well. That was so funny. The airboat speedrun. Where you just don't use portals, you just use airboats, which for some reason were left in the cheat codes for the game or something. So you just like clip through walls and stuff, you spawning these like airboat things. Alright, so this level's kind of annoying and stupid. You often will drop inputs on these boost panel things. So I'm going to try not to use them where possible. But I kind of have to. Because the level is built around them. And I'm using Peach, so I'd be going really slowly if I wasn't. That was a good level though. That was literally textbook. And we grabbed everything. So that is one of those levels where you would at first glance think, oh, this is easy. You just sort of go. Like, you're going fast anyway, so like it just is a speedrunner thing to do. But the dropped inputs make it a terrible level. So if you've ever played that level casually and you've died where you thought you jumped, you probably did jump. It's just the game decided it didn't care and wanted you to die. Anyway, we're going into 7-4. I'm going to use Luigi here. This is another character swap. I'm changing around a lot of my characters. Problem is, these are my practice splits, and I've changed my 380 ones for the most part, but not my practice ones. So this is quite stylish if I manage to do well on the level. If not, then I just look like an idiot. So we'll see how it goes. Yep, there we go. Let me reload my file, because I want to practice this with the catsuit. And this is a practice run, I might as well go back and grab the right equipment, right? Watching you play this really makes me want to play 3D World. Honestly, I would recommend the Switch version, because obviously if you've got the Wii U version, like, you might as well just play Wii U version, unless you really want to play Bowser's Fury. Bowser's Fury is a good game, but I'm not going to speedrun it anytime soon, because of the cycles in the game. Just makes it not fun, in my opinion. That was a really weird jump. I pressed jump there and it just didn't get any height because I just clipped the corner. I mean, I love 3D World. 3D World is really fun. And the speed increase makes it so much better. Like, they made all the characters like 40% faster or something. Makes the game so much nicer to play, casually or speedrunning. Like, you don't have to do the cat momentum everywhere you go now. So we're going to grab the coins with Gyro. And then we're going to head through here. Here we're just going to hit the bully. Pat the Luigi. And hopefully I get this jump. Yes. So that is a really, really nice jump to hit. That's a shame. You know what, it's fine. The next... What? Okay, sure. Okay. Right. Okay. You know what, just to make sure I actually finish the level, I'm not going to do the skip here. We can do a skip at the end. I think it still works with Luigi, but I want to actually, like, move on to the next level. Oh, also, I need gold flag anyway, so I guess I'm just rolling with this. Wow, that's actually saving time compared to compared to my practice run before. And I reloaded like 3 times. Yeah, so 7C, 7-2, 7B. Yeah, so I get catsuit back in 7-5, and it doesn't really matter for 7-6, so we should be fine. In terms of getting catsuits for practice. So we're going to go in here, and we have already skipped a level. We skipped 7-2, so what we're going to do is we're going to warp back to the beginning of World 7 after this level, just so we can save time on menuing, and we're going to go back and play 7-2. Also, this is a really funny Fibros hideout. They literally just all kill each other. Or some of them do. No, you're going to stay. Never mind, you're going to go. Bowser's Fury did not interest me at all. Yeah, I don't know. I found the game fun. I played it, I just banged it out over like 2 streams when the game came out. It's almost been out 2 years now. It's like a month away from being out for 2 years. I did enjoy it. It was a really fun game casually. And I only needed to look up where, like, 1 star was. This is a Toad level. I don't know why I had Peach originally. Yeah, 2 years, I know. It went so quick. It literally came out, like, 5 days before my 18th birthday. Like, what a birthday present. But I had fun with it. I just don't think I'd speedrun it because the game operates based on like cycles, which aren't terrible. to speedrun with, but it's just, it doesn't seem very fun. The game is quite short though. But when you look at the leaderboards for this game, there's like a completely different set of people that run the two games, which does make sense because they are, you know, two standalone games. They're very different. Okay, that wasn't bad. I normally have to grab that extra question block. Oh, hello. I need to grab gold flag. That was one of the complaints about the port, how short it was. Yeah, I didn't realise how short it was. But then I went to go and play 3D World. Because thing is, I wasn't sure that I was gonna buy it. I was sort of in two minds because I liked 3D World, but at the time I had already sort of stopped running as much Wii U version 3D World, which was a lot slower and different in how it plays. I did do 1 or 2 runs before 3D World on Switch came out, just to see if I'd want to come back to it. And then I only did like 1 or 2 when it came out on Switch. It's only just me coming back to it now, to be honest. But I didn't realise how much of a difference there was going to be between Wii U and Switch. It was only when I realised that, like, you can skip the cutscenes, like the starting cutscene, all of the pipe cutscenes and things. You can skip most of them, which just makes it so much nicer to run. And also the game's quicker, there's a lot more strats. Obviously there's no World 8 out of bounds, how it used to be, but there is a silly, like, 3-player strat you can do now. But it's still undecided whether that's going to be allowed in runs or not. So this is actually a Fireflower level. We need Fireflower to get one of the stars here. But there is a way of doing this casually. There is a way of doing this without needing a Fireflower in... I'm not going to go back, actually. There's a way of doing this without Fireflower if we need... And it involves grabbing the superstar just before the section with the star. Or with the green star, I should say. So there's a few options. And that does mean we can grab this star in 242 itemless. No, I'm dead. Oh. Do the whole level again. Me when SM MIDI. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. Today has been a train wreck. This has not gone well. Even the practice categories got hands today. I mean, I've had fun, but you don't win them all, I guess. This is definitely one that I have not won. I think it's because I was in 380 mode and I didn't have time to learn the sheer amount of 380 strats that I would have needed. Like, next week I might try and learn enough strats to do 380. I just knew that this time I wouldn't have enough time between Monday and Saturday to learn them. Wait, I haven't grabbed the green star here. I need to go back to the previous section for it. I might as well grab another Fireflower while I'm at it. So yeah, you can see why you play 7-5 instead of 7-6. Water levels are exactly the same as in every Mario game. Boring and slow. Although they are a bit more interesting because bloopers are actually difficult to deal with. Somehow even more difficult than in 2D. So anyway, because we've got Fire Flower, I can just zoom through and hit those. And that's fine, I'll just damage boosts. There we go. So here I'm just going to hold right just to make sure I go through as quick as I possibly can. And it looks kind of weird because you sort of skip straight through that last camera bit there. And we're going to grab the stamp here. Going to go down and into the pipe. Nice. Woo. Wee woo even. Nice ending. Normally it takes me ages to climb those stairs. Good to get some practice in for those stairs, because inevitably I will get there again in a 380 and not have a cat. Those are the sort of things I don't think about practicing without doing a run like this. But little things like that can add up. Okay, anyway, we're going to go back and do 7A, which is Brolder. I could have done a prediction for this. Do I get one cycle? And of course, the only option is yes. I mean, I've got Fire Flower on this one, so it's not actually that bad. But we could still lose it to RNG, and we have lost it to RNG. Well, it was good while it lasted. Basically, he will just shoot rocks in random places, and if he doesn't want you to get a one cycle, he will stop you. Also, this fight is slightly easier than the 4-Castle one, because 4-Castle and the one in Boss Blitz actually, that boss is slightly different, so it spawns the Broulders in the same place every time, I'm fairly sure, but he like runs them over straight away. So it just makes it a bit awkward. Alright, we're going to grab the only catsuit in this entire world. Midi gotta go. No worries, Queenie. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Oh, I need to turn off the standby mode. Thanks for stream. Maybe see you in a bit. No worries. Thanks so much, Queenie, again. I'll do a shout out in a sec. Actually, I'll do it now. This isn't a proper run, and it's not even going to PV, probably. Shout out to Queenie Star. Oh, never mind. That's not how you do it. Shout out Queenie Star. There we go. She streams a lot of different things. Really, really cool person. Should go and follow. So this is a really hard stage. For it to be the only one with a catsuit, it's incredibly difficult. So I'm going to just kill as many of these as possible at the start, just to make my life easier later. So I did miss a key, but we can go back and grab that. In fact, it's better to grab to leave a key to the end. That's earlier on in the level because the camera pans less. Really, really tiny optimization, but that is a thing. Normally I will just go with the flow. If I miss one, then I'll just go back and get it. I don't want to miss too many though, because then it puts pressure on me to grab them all when I'm going back down. Oh, that was actually a really good level. Against my practice splits anyway. This can probably really easily, like, sub 120 or sub 115, this practice category. But I'm not going to grind out this. It's literally just so I can get some 380 practice in without needing a full 380 stream, which is nice. I'll probably just rotate the ones that I do. So, like, next stream I'll do a 380 part 3, and then next time I'll do a 380 part 1. I might do a 380 part 3 on... one of the weekday streams this week. Or whichever one is shorter, I'll do. Which is probably part 3. I think part 3 is probably shorter. The levels are really short in post-game. It's literally just a glorified 99 stars run, but it allows me to start off with 2 catsuits, which just makes it a bit nicer to do for practice. So here, this is a very gyro-heavy Captain Toad level. So we can just hold these in the places we want them to be. I'm not going to hold this one. So I keep screwing myself over rather than actually helping myself with gyro this time. Gyro really makes or breaks this level. Yeah, so losing 13 to that, almost. Okay, really hard level now. Again, World 7 is just a massive gauntlet in this run. 7-7. We're using Peach here. When we're doing a level using Peach to go fast, you know you're in for a level. It is definitely a level. So we're going to try and jump ahead quite quickly to skip some cycles. There we go, that was pretty good. That's clean. I need to remember to readjust myself down slightly so I don't get hit there. Get bonked even by the clear pipe. Oh, I forgot to grab the stamp first. That's fine. We'll just say bye-bye to the stamp for like 10 seconds. I forgot I'm doing a 380 practice, so I need to grab the stamp first. Alright, what I'll do, I'll grab the stamp, and then I'll go back just to demonstrate to myself that I can. There we go. Because doing it that way round, rather than doing stamp then start is better, so I want to actually practice my movement doing that. I feel like that makes sense. Obviously loses a bit of time here, but that's not the aim. I just have the timer in the corner to have something there. And it means I don't just do like 7-4 and 8-4 practice for an hour and a half. It means I actually play all of the levels. Doing it with splits. Okay, so this is another one where we're going to need to lose a power-up, so it's not the end of the world that we've only got one Katsu. We're going to lose... we're not going to lose any. We're going to change to Boomerang so we can wall jump and grab the star. I might think about using another character here. I feel like Luigi or Toad might be better. Go down here, grab that, and go into here, grab the stamp, and then I need to go on here with the catsuit. You can do this star itemless, but now we've got cat, we might as well just do it like that. Then we're going to come through here, lose cat apparently, that's not good. There's Boomerang as well, that's also not good. I'll grab Boomerang, sure. So this you can actually jump past, which I keep forgetting to do. Oh, I can't do it because I haven't got cat. You know what, I might as well practice now I haven't got a cat. See if I can do it itemless. Oh my god. There you go, you can do it itemless, okay. Good information for future reference. Right, this is the Bowser football fight. Just kick him back in his face. Most people hold it from here. To be honest, I might practice doing it. Okay, actually that's kind of easy when it just stays there. Problem is, when the car starts braking, you then have the hand doing weird things. Where it's like in the wrong place. Okay, that might be easier. I might learn that. Well, so many people going live for me to raid into. Alright, we'll close out this run. We will do World 8. World 8 is important to practice as well. Very important. Might even be more important than World 7 for the most part. Or as a whole. Because World 7 is just a few levels. So we also have another water level in this world, but it does have cat suits. So that is a redeeming quality that the other one does not have. Also, it's not all water. It has like the water box things. The good thing is we are able to get 2 catsuits straight away going into this world. It will mess up the cycles a little bit, but the good thing is we're doing 380 and the cycles are already a little bit harder to make anyway. Because we need to grab the stamp and the extra star. So we're essentially a cycle behind compared to where we would be in any percent where we're just grabbing 2 stars and no stamp. I'm going to use Luigi. Funny bonk on the spikes. Ah, we're fine. So we can skip most of these surprise boxes. We can't skip this one, it's not worth it. And we'll just jump around here, grab this stamp and go back. Grab this cat, go up here. And we've got to do this. I'm going to just spin straight away so we get a little bit of extra height. I feel like this star makes it even better to use Luigi, just for that extra height on that jump too. That and he's speedy. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, we'll get this cycle fairly easily. And I can jump across. Nice. So the angle I'm like diving down there at kind of looks like I'm gonna miss golden flag, but it approaches a lot closer than you'd, or a lot faster than you'd expect, and you sort of like gravitate towards the flagpole anyway. All right, next one's 8-2. This is the Plessis level. And then we're going to skip 8-3 and do a similar thing that we did in World 7 with the world map routing. So we're going to play 8-3 fairly late. And this is all up to date for my actual 380 splits now. The level order. I'm fairly sure this is like one of the most optimal routes. So here I'm not holding up. If you hold up, you just miss this star. And now I'm holding up. Oh my god, how did I stay on the platform there? I was barely on that. How did that work? Alright, anyway, don't miss Bowser. And yeah, actually not holding up for a lot of this because I'm going to miss these boost pads and things. And if you hold up before that star, you'll just go flying over that entire island and miss it. Island reference. Anyway, before I start another riot, we're going to get straight into 8-train. Wait, how did I lose 8? That might have been routing, map routing, to be fair. I'm not going to take that to mean anything. Because I didn't really do much different in the level. The Plessy level can't really go very much different. And similarly, train level is just an auto-scroller. My life is so much better now. I don't have to do all those conch doors. Literally just walk around the edge. And this section, although this one seems a bit riskier. I don't know, maybe that's just because it's high up. So we need to go up here to grab the stamp. And there is actually a way of getting up here by being down in this section, in the lower room, sorry. And that is from going in that tiny gap that I was standing on that ceiling, or on that top floor. There is a block in that room where if you ground pound it, it will spawn in a ton of extra blocks and you'll just go up there. How did that miss? Not bad. Yeah, so Pom-Pom, there is a way of spotting it based on the coloured particles, but it's really, really faint compared to the old Wii U method of the correct Pom-Pom's smoke being lower. Like, that was so much easier. At least on Cycles 2 and 3. Cycle 1, it didn't work. But that's not a thing anymore. 8-4, another really, really hard level. I'm using Toad here. Although I have used Luigi here before as well, and Peach. We'll see how it goes. I had a lot of skill issues here yesterday. Grab that checkpoint because I do not want to have to play the whole level again. Yeah, so it's surprisingly hard to make sure you grab all of those green coins without hitting those spike bars, because the moment you hit those spike bars, in my opinion, it just throws me off my rhythm a ton. Oh, for goodness sake, dropped input again. Alright, we'll practice going round then. Alright. I've practiced going round so much recently, I feel like I'm more familiar with that than the actual level. Do not fail gold flagpole. Thank you. Oh my god, I did such a low jump at the end, I thought I actually failed it. Apparently, I can still somehow PB this, even though it's literally a terrible speedrun. And I keep restarting just to grab cat suits. Apparently I did that last time. Because otherwise I wouldn't be saving so much time. Right, I need stamp on this level. Oh, on this. After this one, this is the fastest place to grab stamp, I'm fairly sure. Straight in that door. MIDI remember to grab the stamp at the right point challenge possible. Alright, we get Catsuit back here. Which is good going into 8-6 actually. Alright, we'll long jump off of there. I will need to make sure I get through here unscathed though, because if I don't have a cat, I will have to do the first start itemless, which is not ideal. There's the cat down there. See, now I've spawned in the cat, it's not the end of the world if I get hit. And now I need to keep the cat. Alright, so the game lags every time you hit one of these enemies. It's really weird, so we'll just avoid hitting them where possible. Just turn around, oh my god, what are you doing? So there's another cat here. This is actually a 2 catsuit level, which are of course the best levels in the game. And make sure you remember to go up here, because there's a cloud. And that's the level. 15 lost there, 20 even. That's surprising. I don't actually know how that happened. Oh, Stamp House. Yeah. I definitely didn't lose time there. That's an inaccurate gold now. Because I have to get Stamp House on during that split. That makes me feel better. Coming up 8-6. Now this is Luigi, and we need Luigi here because he has a stamp switch. Thinking about it, this is the only stamp switch in 380 Part 2, in the way I've split it up. So I still need to learn candle strats or dry bones strats here, where you either jump on the candles or jump on the dry bones. But they're incredibly hard, so I've still not learnt them. I really wish that was the only dry bones strat in this level, but sadly it's not. And we have to do a fairly hard surprise box now. Go over here, and there you go. If you've got snapback on your controller, this is your worst enemy. And, oh, we missed the jump, unfortunately. You can do a jump when you come out of that door. Just to get straight in the correct door there, but missing the jump. I'll just climb up. And this is the part where you can either jump on the candles or jump on the dry bones. It's really, really hard to do. Especially this late into the run. I've managed to do it in practice before, but I'm still not at a point where I'm comfortable with it, and I still need to learn it fully, properly. Just hold the boo. Just go. That's it. Nice level. Well, nice split anyway. 8 MH. This is just a climbing one, but it does mean we get catsuits back again. So if we needed, we'd go back up to 2. And then after that, a few more normal levels and a couple of mini bosses. Oh, hello. Apparently that was the movement I did. Ah, we didn't hit all the bricks. Cursed run. I know I can do it in runs now. I did it the other day. And that truly was a blessed run, so... Okay, I actually remember to hit the other blocks first. That's something. Or the other blocks as well before I reach that point with Toad. (8-3). This is Cookie Cog Works. I think this is a Toad level. I've got it down as Peach, but I know that's not true. I think this is Toad. Or I'm using Toad. It might be good to use Luigi though, so I can do the jump between boxes, which will make more sense in a minute, because it seems like it will be hard to do with Toad. I don't know, maybe Toad is the play though. Okay, never mind. Maybe I might just use Luigi on any percent as well, because this has just been so much easier, this first section. You can just jump to the right cycles at the right time. No, that is not working. I will just jump around, I think. Oh, what are you doing? Grabbing boomerang. Oh, I didn't want to get in. It's slightly faster to not get in here. That's fine. We'll just go. Need to grab this last star, so we need to do that first. In. That's the level. I think, I don't know, I'll have a look at that, because I feel like Luigi was better at the start, but then at the same time, if I mess things up, like, Toadie's just faster to run with. If I learn it properly, I feel like it'll be Toad. Alright, we'll go back up though, and we'll do 8-7. Another fairly hard level. I still need to learn how to do Toad Tanuki here. For now, I think I'm using Peach to do the skips. We've only got one cat to practice with. Oh, get on there. You know what, I'm restarting. I'm not gonna run it where I need to practice with this anyway. I know I did most of what I need with cat, but... Oh, I was going a bit too fast there. Had to slow myself down. Yes, there is Tanuki on this level, so if I wanted to do Tanuki stuff, I could. I might just stick with what I know, though. Plus, if I want to do the extra big jump here, I'd need to use Toad. Basically, at this point, you could jump across the gap, and... Oh, for goodness sake. You could jump across the gap with Tanuki. I think it's any percent, though, because you would skip the stamp. And, it is a fairly hard strat to do. I feel like once I get used to where exactly I need to jump, and in what way, it will be a lot easier though. But right now I just sort of wing it, so I'm not incorporating it in runs yet. Yeah, so it wouldn't actually save that much time anymore to ground pound, so I'm not going to bother. 2 more mini bosses and Meowser, and we're done. So the first one is Motley, and then the second one is Aristocrat again, and then we got Meowser. So, if I've done everything correctly, which it looks like I have, I should end this on 243 stars. And more stamps than I have, but that's because I messed up in part 1 setup. So I can just do that in a while. What a great jump. I did not hold that direction. I don't know why he's going there. Interesting hit. Sure! It just made the noise of one of the blobs, and that was it. he just died. Okay. Oh, never mind. He doesn't really make much of a noise. I thought he did. I'm obviously getting confused with the blobs then. So yeah, anyway, same running round strat as 6-C. It actually works quite well. In fact, if you're using the running around strat, it's actually kind of nice, optimal. Well, no. Optimal would be faster, just not grab clones, but I'm bad at that. Yeah, it's actually kind of harder to do it on Gold Motley than Cherry Motley with that strat. Because Cherry Motley, the rings go really quickly and also disappear really quickly. That was bad. Bad ending. I think I can literally just ground pound wall jump off of the brick to the left of the flagpole and then just roll into it, but that's risky. There's not really much point me doing that here, or at all. So next is this. And it looks like I took 8.5 minutes in Meowser, so ironically, after all this, I could still PB. I don't know how I took 8.5 minutes, but apparently I can save time over this. Sob will be very interesting, is all I'm saying. Sob will be very interesting. The same strats here, literally the exact same boss. No change. One day I'm going to actually remember where that pipe spawns. That wasn't too bad. Okay, I can PB by a little bit. I can like sub 123 and maybe sub 122. If I'm really good. Although I do need to do the stars here. So I'm not going to get a 5-minute Meowser. But I can save a lot of time over that. That's a really bad split. I don't know what happened. I might have just forgot to do the stars again. And then I need to go through and see if I've actually grabbed all the collectibles. If I have, then this is my first actual run. Because my first run of part 1 was invalid. My first run of part 2 was invalid. That's why I started off this run like 30 seconds behind, because my split was inaccurate. Because I didn't grab the first star. Oh, sorry, second star. Wow, I'm glad I've got this boomerang. Now I can actually grab Catsuit in the next bit. Would have been nicer to just have a cat. Alright, so we're going to kill all these. No, don't die, don't die. Yep, you just fall off. And I need to grab this. There we go. Might as well grab Cat while I'm here. So I can jump straight across. And in the fight. So really, this doesn't really vary very much. It's just, can I hit the auto-scroller skip in Meowser? Deliberately not calling it Meowser skip, because Meowser skip's different. And also, how quick do I do the bully section? The bully section was actually good here. Normally I would fail that a little bit, but that's because I was doing like the rolling into them. That's what is quite a fast method of doing it. You literally just roll into the bullies and they just fall off. But at the same time, if you roll and miss it, then you're just dead. Unless you can back it up really well. So here, I actually do need to grab a star during this fight. I'll wait a little bit to grab this green ring, and then we will get started on it. And the stamp is after the level. It's literally on the tree at the end. Get that quick hit at the end. And this is what's important. So there's no collectibles here, so we can just do the exact same thing as in any percent. I do still need to learn the slightly quicker way, but I don't know how the cycles are at the start, so I don't know. I'm not going to do it. Like, if I was there, yeah, it wouldn't work there. Oh, what? How did I fall? Oh, I hate this. Okay, so from there it's fine. It's only the cloud that moves. There's a cloud that moves from left to right. So that's why I kind of like position myself in the middle so that I'm going to be on it most of the time. There's probably a better way of dealing with Meow's Skip. I just need to find out how exactly to do it. Cutscene skip, rather. I mean, I could also do Meow's Skip. That is probably a 122, just barely. It was almost a 121. I mean, I'm surprised I'm PBing. This is like the first time I'm ahead since like World 6. But that is apparently a PB on the practice run. I might upload this to YouTube. I need YouTube content, and I have uploaded practice runs in the past for We Play and Clubhouse games, so I might as well keep that trend going, although it's not an actual category. I think this is nice to practice. So we're literally just going to grab this stamp and be done. 121. Yeah, it is 121. Let's go. Alright, GG. It might even be 121.53. It's a practice run, so it's not an actual thing. But it's a bit of a confidence boost after playing terribly in the rest. I'm glad I went back, because I literally had free time save by just not going back or not restarting the level to get catsuits back, just to practice it properly. But I wanted to practice stuff properly. There's no point in doing categories like this if I'm not gonna actually do the proper practice with the right power-ups. So yeah, I don't regret doing that. I think that made sense. So I will cut the YouTube video there. Thanks everyone for watching. I'll see you next time. Alright, and that's also going to be it for me on Twitch, I think. Thanks for the GG's, Theon. Appreciate it. Yeah, what's happening next week? Probably going to be a Wednesday, Friday, Saturday stream week. Wednesday and Friday are going to be short streams. They're only about an hour or so. I might do a DS game. I was planning on doing like Mario Kart DS mission mode if I had time to learn it. But honestly, now I need to put all my time into learning more strats for 3D World. I might prepare a file for like item lists or something, or a route for item lists. But if I do item lists, then it won't be on a weekday stream, because I can't even do an 80% run on most weekdays now, unless I start early. Yeah, so I'll probably do either pin out or a DS game of some sort. Maybe I'll finally get around to learning New Super Mario Bros. 2, but again, I'm putting my time into learning 3D World strats, so probably not. In fact, maybe it is best if I do Mario Kart DS, because Mario Kart DS wouldn't take that much learning, and I've already done a run of it before. I just need to learn actual decent strats for things. So that will be a mix between Wednesday and Friday, and then Saturday I might do a 380. Of course, I was planning on doing one this week, but I already PB'd by like almost 10 minutes on Monday, so there was no point me doing 3D World 380 today. Yeah, we'll see. Also, I'll be posting about the schedule tomorrow, the Pixel Perfect Marathon schedule, because that is a marathon I've submitted to. I do want to submit to more speedrun marathons. That is something I want to do. So look out for more of those. If I do get in, then there probably won't be a stream that week on the Saturday. Instead, I'll just be doing whatever runs get in. And yeah, that's about it. That's all I wanted to mention. Let's see who's live. Queenie is doing Portal. As I expected. So we'll go and raid Queenie. This will be interesting. Yeah. Queenie was here earlier. We'll go and raid Queenie. Which is pretty cool. So yeah, as I mentioned, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, that'll probably be the streams next week. Thanks everyone for today. Appreciate everyone stopping by, chatting, lurking, supporting, whatever you've been doing. Appreciate it a lot. And yeah, I'll see you next week. Bye bye.